Okay. Sorry about that. We had to check, make sure stuff was right. Trying to fix the widescreen issue because every time I try to stream in 1440, it makes all my icons and in-game phone and everything small. So we were trying to fix that, but I also wanted to make sure I had everything set correctly. Okay, let's see. What am I missing? Okay, give me one more second. 1 more minute. Okay, we got everything on, I think. Let me check OBS, make sure the volume and everything is up where it should be, hopefully. Okay. Well, let's go to the city, see what's going on. We've got a couple tables on the go, so that'll keep us busy for a bit. Yeah, I had some supper, and I don't know, this cold, this cough does not want to go away. And I took some cough medicine, and I ended up passing out until about half an hour ago, and now it's midnight, so there goes my supposed reset sleep schedule. Now I'm going to be up all darn night. Well, I guess we got 7 hours to kill, so maybe we'll go till storm. Might be a bit of grinding, but hey. I haven't seen that name in forever either. Jack Twizzler. What's with all the names today? Like, a lot of these names I have not seen in months. What'd you do it, Mr. Bike Man? Sounds like a full-fledged shit show. I got one of those trucks. It's a different color. Alright, let's sit here for a sec, see what the fuck's going on. Nothing is open, of course. Didn't figure there would be, but... $350Z. Don't know. 7.
Yo.
How you doing?
Not too bad, how's it going?
Alright, you still have your stuff you posted, or...?
The lithium and methylene.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure do.
What are you asking for?
I heard, methylene's going for like 100 per, is that right?
It can go up to that high, yeah.
Well, how much are you paying for both of them? Start with that.
I honestly don't know what lithium is anymore. I haven't done it in so long, but I'm just getting back into it. So what do you normally get for lithium?
Well, this is my first time selling it,
Okay.
but a couple people have said they go for like 50 to 60, something like that.
I was going to say about 55, 60, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can do that.
And methylamine is not super hard to get, so I don't know what would you be willing to take for it.
Well, I was looking for 100 per, really.
How many did you have of it?
Give me 1 second.
I forget myself, even though I just looked at the ad, for Pete's sake. I'm so bad with memory.
Yeah, so do I. I have 133.
Okay, so 13.3 for that, and then you had 300 and what of the 330?
314.
314.
314.
Okay, so what would I told you 13 something with the other, so 20. Okay, so I'd owe you about 34K.
Yep, that sounds about right. I'll have to grab it all from my apartment if you want to head up there.
I can bring a big storage vehicle and I'll head up there now. I'm just in Legion, so it'll take me a few minutes though. The mules ain't very quick.
No, they are not. Yeah, well, just give me a ring when you're outside then.
Yep, I'll meet you up there. Give me about 5 minutes, I'll be there.
Yeah, alright, see you soon.
Alright, I guess we gotta go pick up some drugs. Well, drug materials. It saves me a lot of gathering. I don't really care. I'd much rather get it from a new person, help them out too, so. Methylamine's not so bad. I just like how they have it now compared to what it used to be. It used to be such a pain in the butt gathering ether and hydro and methylamine, because you'd always spill half of what you're gathering. You didn't lose the jug or anything, which was good, but it was a pain in the ass when you kept spilling it because it took you 3 times as long to get it. I don't go through a lot of methylamine, but we do go through a lot of lithium. That's good. Well, our focus, we gotta try to get some benzos and some leaves tonight. Out of the leaves, I think we've got 40 leaves left, and a pitiful, I think 80 or 60 benzos left, maybe. Of course, we do have like 7,000 bags of coke sitting in the van that our lazy asses haven't sold yet, so we've got a little bit of drugs in there, and we still got 5,000 or 6,000 Skittles to get rid of. I gotta make more crack, which I might do with the batch I have on the go now. And then we've got, oh god, probably 2,000 bags of meth to get rid of. We're only making meth trying to get our levels up so we can start making heroin. But we gotta be meth level 5 to frickin' make heroin. And you're not getting a lot each time you make a batch, you're only getting 3.5% XP. And if you gotta do 50 points 3 times a pop, that's still quite a few batches. Right, well, let's go grab our mule. Grab it. The number he said, but I'll give him 30. It says, I think it's 32. I rounded it up to 18,999, 13,999. I can remember the first number. I'll give him 35. Help him out a little bit. It is a pain in the butt grinding. I know all about grinding. Why is my car being so slow? Probably because I have my phone. I don't know, I find sometimes after you have your phone, like stupid cars or your steering and shit is wobbly. Don't help we're doing 130 here. you there was something I forgot to do. I forgot to turn the damn volume up. Yeah, I normally do most of it myself. I will buy some of it, but usually not big stuff, but I just can't be asked right now. I've got so much stuff that I have to gather. If I can buy it, might as well. It'll save me a lot of time. Take you a fair bit of time to gather 300 lithium. Yeah, and whatever it's methyl. Not, those ones ain't super hard to get, but if you can save an hour of gathering, I'd rather pay the 35K and be done with it. An invincible bush, okay.
Fair enough. Super secretive. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough then. Gonna have to do a couple trips for all this.
Oh yeah, you take your time, buddy. Give me your contact info while you're here, and that way I can get your money sent off to you.
Perfect. How much did you say it was? Because I think you said like 34, but to be fair, I just did the math and it was
I
like
was gonna give you
30.
35. I was gonna round
Yeah,
it up some.
well, to be fair, you're paying 100 per methylene and whatever the fuck it's called, and 55 for lithium.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I did the math and it came out to like 31 grand.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't
So,
care. I'll give you
no need
35.
to.
It helps you out. What was your
Thank
name
you,
again?
brother.
Sorry, I seen it flash up there, but I didn't catch it.
T-Bond.
Tabon? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a different name. Huh? I don't see him.
For some reason, 6 of that methylamine won't stack, so I don't know what's wrong with that.
Yeah,
But
sometimes they're weird. I do
yeah.
not see your contact here. Nope. How do you spell your name? Okay, T-Bond. Okay, that's why I was trying to spell. Okay. My bad. I'm having a blonde day. Leave me alone.
Right, man.
T-Bond. I thought he said Tay-Bond or something. Okay. There we go.
Perfect, brother. Oh,
Yeah,
one more
some of
trip
this
to go.
stuff is weird. It won't stack, and then other days you can get it to stack. It's funny.
Yeah, well, I found 6 of that methylamine on the ground, so that's probably why.
Yeah, that's weird, because normally methylamine will stack. Yeah, maybe it's just older stuff. Alright.
Yeah, possibly. Alright, have a good one, man.
Yeah, if you get any more, let me know. If you do any other type of gathering, let me know. I'm always buying something.
Yeah, well, what are you after? Like
Well, right now I'm after
everything?
cocoa leaves, benzos, anything from the mines, iron, carbon, you
Yeah.
name it.
Alright, well, I can look out for all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, me and my mates do a bit of grinding, so
Okay, I used to. I
probably
just
won't
do
take
so
us too
much
long.
now. I don't have too much time to do the grinding. So if I can buy it, well, I
Yeah,
guess that's
fair
the way I
enough.
have to go with it. But yeah, let me know.
Yeah, perfect, man.
All right, have fun. Thank you.
All good.
Probably an undercover cop or something. He's just got that look. Why is my truck being weird? Get in the damn truck, you fool. Excuse me. Jeepers Christmas. Goddamn electrical chargers. Who put those in? Let's go put this thing away. I should have looked to see how much weight that was. I don't know if all that's going to fit in that one safe. We'll leave it in the warehouse somehow. Yeah, that saves me a load of time during the... Out of the way, mister. That's a name I've had. Yeah, we had just went and picked up a bunch of drug making stuff. That's going to help us because it'll save us so much grinding. Now we'll just have to worry about getting hydro and acetone. Yeah, we'll just have to worry about getting hydro and acetone. We got all kinds of methylamine in the lime now. Or lithium, I mean. Okay, let's go see. I don't know if we can or not, but we might be able to get a house job. Oh, we gotta do the gas station. We gotta do the gas station wiggle to get the pumps to work. There we go. How is everybody doing? We were planning on getting on earlier, but I had some supper, took some cough medicine to help get rid of this stupid. I'm getting a bit congested and stuff again. It's been hot here, and then it's super cold, and then it's hot and super cold. So hopefully I don't come down with another dang cold, but I ended up passing out after supper, and I woke up here maybe an hour ago now. I was hoping to get on earlier, but I guess even the best laid plan never works out. Let's go. Maybe we can do a couple house robberies? I don't know. starting to get late. I'm doubting there's many cops around here after a bit, probably. Especially during the middle of the week. And it's hard to believe it's freaking Wednesday already. Seems like the week just started. Oh shit, I forgot. I might have one out for me. We may or may not have ran away from the cops when we were on last time in the house robbery. Okay, I forgot about that. Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out if we have or haven't. It all depends on if that cop caught our license plate of the bike. Oh, I thought there was someone behind us. Do I even have my keys and shit on me? Oh, I do. Good. Invisible car. All you see is brake lights. That's always great. Wait and see. Alright, give me a job, mister. Oh, there's enough cops around. That's good. Excuse me, Jeepers Christmas, this cough. I've never in my life had a cough last so long from a cold. Let's go. Hopefully it's one where we can hide our car behind. Travis, Chappie, Michael, Goku, BB, how are ya? Elite Raid. Hello, Elite, how are ya? Hope you had a good stream. I seen you were playing earlier. I was planning on getting on earlier, but took some cough medicine, laid down for a bit, and ended up nodding off till about an hour ago. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're gonna go inspect a house for somebody. They just don't know it yet. Okay, so it's the one over here. Thank gosh. I hate the ones on the main drag. You never know when the fuzzy wuzzy wuzzies are gonna drive by. Oh, that noise. I got that on 20% and it still makes me freaking jump every time. Scoring. L1L. Why is it so hard for me to wrap my head around that? Thank you for the sub. To Aaron. W, thank you for the sub. How are you? Okay, let's go with... We'll borrow the neighbor's driveway. You know, that way it's not us. We didn't do it. We had nothing to do with it. Do. Oh, go away. Nobody likes you. Get. Go away. They're always trying to poop on my parade. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How is you? Thank you again for the raid, Elite. Muchly appreciated. We're just running around doing some shenanigans. Or at least trying to, but certain people will not go the away with their sirens. That's better. Now you see why I don't like doing the house robbery ones that are on the main drag. You never freaking know when the cops are just going to randomly drive by and catch you. It is, Mirror Park is a busy thoroughfare, so... But yeah. No, I was hoping to get on earlier, but I guess I got to stop having a relax and watching shows after supper, and that I wouldn't accidentally nod off for a while. I was hoping to get on around 7 or so, but it didn't go to plan. So yeah, we just got done. We went up to Toledo, picked up some stuff from a guy, and figured what the heck, we'll go see if we can get some more crafting guides. I've given up on the whole idea of getting VPN from the house robberies. I counted how many houses we've done. We've done 76 houses so far, and not a single VPN. So I'm starting to think it's a myth. I think somebody's just said it to pull our leg and get us excited. SH. Oh, if I could learn how to spell, that would be a great ordeal. Okay, let me in this house. Hopefully we don't wake him up. Wade, how are you, buddy? Chappie, I believe I said hi to you already. I'm okay, fixing the... Oh yeah, you're out delivering fuel, are you again? I don't remember having 1,900. Oh yes, I did have 900 bucks on me. That was from the last house robbery when the cops started chasing me. But then we may or may not have got away from them. Yeah, I'm totally expecting the cops to get behind us eventually and to let us inform us that we do have a warrant for evading. But hey, if we don't see them, that's all the better. I don't care. If we get arrested, we get arrested. I couldn't care. I'm not a salty type of person. I couldn't care. If we get caught, we get caught. As long as it's fun for both sides, I don't care. You know who. Thank you for the member. I'll get you added on the thing here, and once we're done this house robbery. I don't want to tab out and then back in because I've accidentally done that before and then kicked the wall or kicked something or made a noise and then woke the guy up. So as soon as we get out here, I'll put you on the thing there and then I'll add to you. Add to the counter. Thank you very much. Muchly appreciated. Come on. I see the torches are still slower than molasses. It's funny how they're so slow with the safes and so slow with cutting doors and stuff off. But yet when I search, it's like 4 times faster. I don't quite understand. Travis, how you doing? Oh, I got a feeling it's going to be $100 house. Seems to be what we're finding so far. Oh, meteor rings. There's 240 bucks. I think it's 120 a piece. Yeah, I think it's about 120 a piece or something. What the heck is going on now? Not necessary, but thank you very much. Muchly appreciated. Okay, so I need to put you on there for 6. Okay, I will do that as soon as we're done this house robbery. If you did get a gifted member, make sure you say thank you. Okay, so I owe you 6, and that will be an hour onto the timer. I have that on 20%, and it's still freaking deafening. Oh, like, normally I can. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. 1 second, please. Okay, for some reason, Streamlabs has turned it back up to 50%. Okay, thank you, Streamlabs, for just self-adjusting yourself. Muchly appreciated. Okay. Couple more and we will be done. Let's see, I wonder how much shampoo or soap is they have hidden in the wine fridge again. It's a weird place. I just find it such a weird place to find shampoo and soap inside a wine fridge. What is with the weird wall? Is that supposed to be like soundproofing or something? Sort of looks like it. No? Okay, let's get out of here. We got everything. I'm gonna try to go until storm, so we should be around for a little bit longer. Yep. Hey, at least I didn't have a brain fart and accidentally run inside the house like I did last time, and that's how the cops got called. Have a good one. Oh shoot, yeah. This way. I hope it doesn't get stuck on nighttime for the rest of the whole time. Sometimes the weather gets stayed the same, and it's... Okay, let me get down to the house robbery job, and while we're waiting for the guy to give us a new job, I will add your gifted to the list here. It's just that if I don't cancel it within a certain amount of time, I get stuck with a house icon on my map for the rest of the time I'm in the city. The other day we accidentally forgot to cancel them, and I had like 5 or 6 of them on my map for hours. Current job. Okay, and we need to add, so we okay, let me see here. We got to add, okay, and we go to tools, boom. We're going to go 480. There we go. I believe that went right, didn't it? Yes, it did. Okay, and then new members. And we have to add. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm trying to, excuse me, I'm trying to find a thing I can use that'll make it a lot easier than that. It's a pain in the butt right at the moment. I gotta manually enter every dang little thing. So we're on the lookout for a better clock and a better way of adding this stuff. Control V. Go. Okay, I think that should be that. Thank you very much. If you did get a member, make sure you at least say thank you. Come on, Mr. Fancy Pants, give me a job. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I got my new monitors. I've been streaming in 1440, but I'm trying to figure out why every time I stream in 1440 now, my icons, like even my food and drink and stuff, or when I open my phone, or everything looks so small. So I'm trying to figure out if I don't know, it's the aspect ratio or what I have to change or what I need to change it to. I have no idea. So until I can figure that out, I think I'm gonna just continue going in 1080 for now. Why is my guy crouching? Sorry about the coughing. I have to try to hit my mic. My bad. Come on. Damn weather lately. It's been nice and hot, and then nighttime is cold, and what? Detective Elite? That was a little freaking delayed, wasn't it? Alright, can we get a job yet? It's usually a couple minute wait. Oh, we can't. Oh, and the cops, there's still enough cops around. Goody. Okay, Okay, we'll do this one, and then I think we'll have to run up to the warehouse because our stuff that we put on should just about be done. Oh shit, I didn't sell any of the crap I had, did I? Oh, we better sell that bong art piece and earrings. Oh, there goes my NOS. I gotta go fill that later, too. Okay, seller trade. Okay, and art piece, long. Okay, attachment guides. Where is art piece? There it is. Okay. There we go. What is with my NOS? Like, what's going on here? Why does it randomly keep turning itself on? Vinewood. Let's go to Vinewood. I didn't even touch him. The hitbox is crazy. Oh, is it the one? It might not be Vinewood. It might be the one over here. Oh no, this doesn't know what it's doing. Carmine, how you doing, buddy? How is Carmine today? Alright, where is this one? Yeah, this is the weird one. Hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Hope everything's good. You had a good day. I guess technically wherever you live, we're technically a new Wednesday, but come on. I got the world's slowest plasma cutter, I swear. Let me in. Now, hopefully we don't accidentally wake him up. I know sometimes he just randomly wakes up. Okay. Yeah, but it's, yeah, I know it's a welder, but it says it's a plasma cutter, so you know. It's weird. It was funny too because I was using it to cut cars. It was working great. You could cut a door off in like 30 seconds. And of course, stupid me, I said something on stream, and then of course the next day, and ever since then, it's been slow as, well, the speed it is right now. So I think I jinxed myself by complimenting how fast it is. Yeah, it says put down the welding machine. I don't know, I even went as far as to go buy new welding machines, and they're still slow. I guess art piece is better than nothing. Just another 2,500 bucks in our pocket. Slowly giving us the cash back we just spent on all the lithium and methylamine. Oh well. Helps a new guy out too, so gives him some money, he can get a car or whatever. And it saves me a buttload of time of grinding. I wish I knew how many hours I've spent grinding. It would be, I'd probably fall on the floor just knowing how many hours I've spent grinding in the mines or gathering stuff the whole time I've been in Redline. Off and on. Yeah, it does, right? I wish it had a turbo mode. That's what we need. We got the off and on figured out. We just need it. What are you giving me romantic books for? We just need a turbo mode to speed it up just a tiny bit. Like even 10% faster would be nice. Like half as fast as what you can search. You know, like come on. Help us out a little here. Give us a turbo welder. I'll take your items before it starts fire. Can you imagine pulling up to your warehouse to go check on your stuff and your actual warehouse is actually on fire? Wouldn't that be something? Alright, let's get out of here. We got pretty much whatever we're going to get. T-Bond, also if you're... Okay, hold on, I'll read your message in a second. Nothing in the bin. We're on the hunt for blue and yellow keys. We have not had much luck with bins recently. We haven't even been finding blueprints, which is surprising. There's either a lot of people looking through the bins or not many locals are throwing them out. Okay, what's he saying now? Also, if there any pistol ammo, we have ceramics and vintage right now. Okay. Yeah, I love you too, mister. You grumpy bugger. Given that we don't know if we have a warrant out or not, we're going to play it safe and avoid bleeding for the time being. give me a second. I'll read your messages here. My driving is not the best. And if I start reading a bunch of messages while we're driving, we're just going to crash. Okay. Ah, you're all good. Okay. You get any more jobs left in you, mister? Huh? Okay, what do we got? Since we're going to have to wait 2 minutes to get a new job, we have a set of earrings, art piece, and a necklace. We're going to have to go to the pawn shop and get rid of these meteor rings. Okay, what did I say I have? Art piece, necklace, and something else. I forgot already. Oh, we do have a romantic book. I remember getting that. We do have earrings. We should go throw this money away too. Necklace and art piece. Where is art piece? Sorry. Yeah, almost 10K. Go to 3 robberies. Not too bad. Okay, we still got a minute left. Guess we're gonna sit here and chill. I was myself there, Michael. I had to refresh. Okay. What do we have? No food left. We should have. Oh, I still got another romantic book. What the heck? I thought I only had the one. I always think it automatically gives me one, but I've seen that before, and sometimes it gives you more. It ain't much, but $30 is $30. All right, let's eat our prison food. You want a French fry, mister? They're a little stale. They might be a day or 5 old. No, you don't want one, Mr. Fancy Pants? What are you leaning on, anyways? That's the question of the day. I want to know. What are you leaning on? How do I do that? Can I do that? Oh, look, I can imitate you. There we go. I think my stance is a little better. Look, I look better than you. Yeah. We're just 2 stooges in a hole in the ground waiting for a job, huh? It's a rough old life in your disco ball. Give me a job. I'll kick you in the gonads. Hold on 1 second. Your job, what is going on now? You know who, thank you very much. If you got the member from him, or her, make sure you say thank you. Okay, now he's going to make me do more work again. Hold on, let me figure this out. Okay. Okay, well, I'll wait a second. Okay. 2, thank you. Members. Okay, boom. Boom. 9. Okay, boom. And we are going to add here. Okay, we got to go in here and scripts, and we got to add. Oh, for Pete's sakes, I always hit the wrong key after I do that. There we go. All right, thank you very much. Muchly appreciated. I think we got it right. Yes, we do. All right, there. Did you give me a job? I did get a job, didn't I? Yes, I did. Thank you, mister. Don't call me, I'll call you. All right, what we'll do, where is our job at? Oh, good, it's in Mirror Park. So what we'll do is we'll swing by the house, throw this money in the house. Yeah, sunrise and dirt. Not a good combination. Open up, mister. Oh, the sun's come up. Thank goodness. Not in the water. Stop. Yeah, I love you too. Please don't be on the main drag. I hate the ones on the main drag because you never know when the darn cops are just going to randomly drive by. I think it is too. That's a pole. No, stop sliding. God dang ya. Cars. Too many. Oh no, it's not on the main drag. Thank goodness. Let's go throw this in the house. That if we do get caught, the darn cops are not tempted to take it away. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Give me 1 second. Reading, chat, and driving is not a good recommendation for me because we'll end up in the hospital. Hold on. I will read it in 1 minute. Hang tight. Okay, let's put this in here. All right. From when we were doing the hydro and stuff. Shoot. Okay, that can go in there. What do we got? 5 rings. That can go in. I ain't really worried about the notepad. Okay, what's going on here? You know, with another gifted. Thank you, buddy. Muchly appreciated. Okay, let me... If I was smart, I'd have my other monitor up. And on the go. What were we just at? Dang it. Okay, let me cancel that. Tools, scripts. I don't remember what we were just at. God damn it. Okay, we were at 8 minutes. Where were we? 8? Okay, yeah, I messed it up. For Pete's sakes. Okay. Hold on. I went to click something and I accidentally wrong clicked. And I think it was 8:32. Okay, close. Okay, no, we didn't. I'm having a... I gotta find a better clock system to use because this one is honestly junk. It's one built into OBS, so it's not really the best. What were we at, guys, when he donated that? Hold on. Make the count. Yes, I messed it up. I went to click on something and then I accidentally clicked on something else and I messed it up myself. It was all my fault. I'm trying to find a better clock to use. I'm currently stuck using the one that's built into OBS. So it's a pain because I gotta go in, I gotta open the script thing and yeah, adjust it that way. I've been trying to find a better one online, but I can't seem to track one down. Let's just do this. We'll give it if it's a couple extra minutes, I don't really care. Okay, there we go. Alright, and we have to go, members. How many did you do? You did... Okay, you're making... I lost track. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, is that right? Is it 9? 5. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, yeah. Why is this being so weird? There we go. Alright. Do we have everything out of our pockets? Yes, we do. Alright. Wait a minute, what was that? Okay, those spray cans. We should actually grab a couple of these in case we fly out the car or injure thyself. Where's our chopper? Go away. Where's my shotgun? Okay, let's go do our job. We are gonna take our bike just cause. What's this one again? People shared a new. Okay. Didn't we just? Yeah, we just did this house not 20 minutes ago. We'll do this one house. Excuse me, sorry. We'll do this one house and then we gotta go over some other stuff and then we gotta go check our warehouse. That stuff should be done by now. Come on, hurry up. Or the damn cops go by and see the flashing lights. That's the bad thing too, is when you're on the main drag. I noticed it yesterday. The light literally goes through the wall of the house and it'll flash on the cars as you're driving by. So if I can see that light flashing off the cars during the daytime, just imagine how bright that's going to look at nighttime. That's going to draw super attention. Everybody's going to be like, what's that? Master Worker, how are you? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope everything's good. How you been? I think it's 10. I will go back through and count, but if you can scroll up through the chat and count, because when I scroll up through, it shows me putting in the Discord, the Memberthon, and all that. And then we have, you did your membership. Welcome to Part-Time Canadian. Then you gifted 5, so I'm counting that as 6. And then I scroll down a bit. Has gifted 1 membership, so that's 7. Gifted 1 membership, 8. And then the last one here is 9. So unless it didn't show one on the thing, but if you can show me that it was that. But what I see on my chat, unless someone else can go through chat and count them, but from what I count, counting your membership you did for yourself and the ones you gifted, I'm counting 9. Unless I mathed it wrong, if somebody can go through the chat and let me know, but from what I see, there's 9. Let me look one more time. Okay, that's as far up as I can go. Okay, you got yourself a membership, 1. Then you gifted 5, that's 6. Then you gifted 1 more membership, 7. 1 more is 8. 1 more is 9. So, I'm not sure. I count 9, so. Number 5. There we go. I wonder if they can see this from the outside, because we all know how walls and stuff are. Because timer was... oh, okay. Alright. Let me finish this, and then, when did DQ Gaming visit him? Oh, that was on the stream earlier today. Oh, yes, you're right. I'm sorry about that. It should be yes. Okay, that's what messed me up right there. Yes, there you go. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to open up a little notepad here in a second, and each time you guys gift one. Okay, I guess if I was smart too, I would have looked at the events list, and I could have figured it out too, but I wasn't thinking of that. My bad. Sorry about that. You're right, it should be. Damn it. Okay, here, why? I hope he does not kick or anything silly. We'll fix this right now. That is, yes, you are correct. My bad. Okay, there we go. There we go. Please do not kick or anything silly. Okay, there, good. Whew. No, I'd rather you guys let me know. That's why I asked. I totally forgot about the one from DQ earlier. Well, we're going to have more $100 bills than we know what to do with, and we'll have earrings and bongs, and we can get high and have an earring party. What's with the doctor's bag? Looks like an old doctor's bag. Gosh, yeah. If all else, we'd make some money very slowly, but I almost pushed shift. Ugh. I almost had a brain fart and pushed shift. That would have been cute. Gosh, we're not getting anything but bongs and stuff. Oh well, I guess it all slowly adds up. It'd be nice to get some crafting guides and stuff. Even if it was, I wish we could figure out what to do with this silly skull art stuff. I've probably got about 25 or 30 of the darn things, and I have no clue what to do with them. I've gone to the pawn shop, I've gone to the mine, I've gone to the other place that does jewelry at the pawn shop, and then we tried selling them to the house robbery guy. I have no clue what to do. I even took one to the smelter and tried to melt it down to get the diamonds out of it, but we couldn't do anything with it. So I don't know, maybe it's something in a future update, or it's going to be like the plastic bottles and the apple at the airport that absolutely don't have a use. Heck only knows. That's not too bad. $1,000 out of one house. Let me out. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go get rid of that. Why can I not get on my bike? Come on, get on the bike. There you go. Alright, let's sell this, go get one more job, and then we'll run to the warehouse and check that stuff, and then come back and do the job. No, actually, I have not. I don't know. The only reason I tried smelting it, because I seen on the smelting thing that there's the pawn shop guy has diamond bars. So I was thinking if we could smelt it down, and then, I don't know, maybe you could smelt a diamond bar or something. Maybe that's what he was after. I didn't know what it was. Maybe that diamond bars is something you get from the Angelico heist. I don't know. I've never done the jewelry store heist. But I highly doubt you would crack it, because diamonds is like hardest, you know, it's the hardest thing on the earth. So I don't know if a drill bit would actually crack it. Don't know. It could be something for in the future update. You never know. There are a couple things we have in the city now that I don't know of a use for, and I've asked just about everybody. We could make apple cider, I guess, with the amount of apples and plastic bottles we get from the airport searching benzos, but nobody's found a use for them yet. Well, we might be walking home. Alright, we'll go do this and then we'll run to Grove and get some gas. Grove is super close. Well, it's fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, just waiting for another job, man.
Okay, we have earrings and that's it. We don't have much to sell on this trip. What the heck is this? Another citation. We got rid of a buttload of citations earlier. Where'd that one come from? I guess we're getting in too much trouble. I don't feel so out of place now. I'm not the only one not wearing shoes.
Yeah. Gotta be sneaky.
Oh, yeah. What I love is when I'm at the living room coffee table searching, all of a sudden the guy wakes up and starts yelling at me.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, eh?
No, but I guess, you know, sometimes you do randomly wake up. Sometimes, I don't know, I've had it happen to me.
Yeah. Random.
Yeah.
Alright, you have a good one, man.
Have fun. Okay, come on. Let's go. Give me a good one. Mr. leaning against his imaginary wall. Okay. I think we got half an hour to complete the job, so we should be good to run up to the warehouse, check that stuff, and then come back. I'm pretty sure it's 30 minutes. It's the same as car chopping and boosting, I think. Don't look at me like that. Give me a job already. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's quickly... Actually, it's not even worth it. Oh shit, we got 3 bongs we can give him. Let's give him those. Hey, I got some... You want some bongs, mister? There you go. Oh, your problem now. Alright, let's run up to the warehouse, check that stuff, and then we'll come back and do this job. Second beat. Might make it, hopefully.
What the fuck?
It's a motorbike, buddy. This way. Just as quick. You son of a biscuit.
You piece of shit that comes out of my asshole!
There we go. Oh, speak fuzzy wuzzies. One of them guys off to now. so hard to determine where the siren's coming from because it echoes off everything. Like earlier when the cop seen me coming out the house and started chasing me, it literally sounded like they were way down the road, but yet the SUV cop was like literally on top of me. But by listening to the siren, it sounded like they were way like a mile away. Alright, let's run to the warehouse. Otherwise my bike froze. Aggressive locals. I would just leave it there, but I know what's going to happen when I come out. The damn thing will be stuck. Is my stuff going to load in, or am I going to have to relog for the 10th time today? It's so annoying. Almost every time today I've come in the warehouse, my tables and stuff are not showing. Absolute pain in the ass. Well, let's have a quick relog. It's the only way to fix it. What's going on? Texture script. Race, whatever the heck that means. Where's underpriced? It's not a warning or anything. What the heck's going on? Type error. Cannot read properties. No. So it's a properties error. Oh, what a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's been doing that a fair bit today. I don't know what the heck's going on with it. Like almost every other time we've run in the warehouse today, we've had to relog because our tables and stuff ain't showing up. I know sometimes it does take 5 to 10 seconds to let it show up, but we stood there for 5 minutes earlier and it didn't even show. Oh, well, there's not many people around at all. Not many people around at all. If the board finds out about 10 minutes per member, you might have a problem and stream the rest of your... Well, if I started streaming since I've been in Redline, I'd probably have Havoc already beat because I haven't been in Redline as long as Havoc, but it'd be 2 years worth of streaming so far. That Havoc does 5 minutes because he's scared. That's why he goes with the little time, right? He's just scared. We'll have to no balls him maybe, I don't know. We'll have to no balls him. See what he says. Okay, there we go. We's back in. At least we didn't get stuck in the eternal loading screen. Okay. Give it a few seconds for the textures and assets to load in. And there we go. That's better. Okay, nope, not that dum-dum. We gotta go here. I think we have... No, we don't have any on the barrel. It's on the table. What am I thinking? We should. Okay. Let's try... Yep. And then we will throw you... we got 6. What is this? Meth tray. Okay, let's throw this on here. Meth breaking. Doom. Put that on there. Okay, that's 35, and this should be about an hour. Yep, okay. Now, and let's check on our bricks. Okay, our coat bricks are done. Okay, we got 30. And we're gonna need, I don't think we'll need many, but I do gotta get more baggies. God, we've gone through 25,000 bags. Jeepers Christmas. Good for an hour. Just over an hour. Alright, we have to go get rid of this. And okay, let's put that in there. And what are we down to? 10? Yeah, we got all kinds of prison water. Every time we've got caught and go to jail, we just keep buying french fries and water with the points. Or the credits, whatever you want to call them. I think we're getting low on the french fries, though. We've pretty much cleaned them out. So let's take these. Okay, that should satisfy that for a little bit. Now let's go do this house. Yeah, but if you think how long Havoc's been actually doing the member thing and how many times he's been down to, what, 10 hours or so, and the next time you're up, he's way the heck back up there, so yeah. The poor guy's been doing it for, what, over a year, I think now. And then Jake, he's pretty much in the same boat. I think he's right around 20. God damn it, right around 20 some odd hours or more. And this is how my bike gets destroyed. I wish you could add armor or something to it, make it a little tougher. The bikes break way too easy. It's a dirt bike. It's made to take a bit of abuse.
Go!
Okay, and our house, I believe. Oh shit! No, our house disappeared because we had to reload. Dang it! All right, well, let's go throw this money in the house. Let's see. We'll get another one, maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, poop. See here. Alright, what have we got in here anyway? We just got a bunch of random knickknacks. Okay, let's put those in there. We'll use up some of these silly fries. And then we'll take this stuff and sell it. That can go to the pawn shop. That can go to the guy. This can go to the guy. That can go to the pawn shop. I don't know if you can sell those to the guy at the pawn shop or not, but we'll take them. Yeah, see, I got more French fries and you can shake a stick at. Oh, that's RGB for my truck. What do we got for bandages? How low are we? No, we're good. Okay. Let's go see if we can get another job. Okay. Let's go see if we can get another job, hopefully. Maybe. It is getting late, so I'm not expecting we're going to be able to do any more. We're not injured, there's no point really. It's gonna get treated, but we're not really. Where are you going, buddy? You going left? You going right? Just use the bandage. Look out, lady. We're gonna get you. Hold on, I'll read your message in a second. Let him stop. Yeah, because I've watched Havoc's too, and I've seen him like down under 10 hours, and then I think a stream or two later I watch him again, and he's already back up to like 20, 30 hours or more. By the time he gets through all that, I think the poor guy's going to be 60 years old. Alright, can we get another job, mister? Oh, we can. Okay, well, I got a bunch of goodies to sell you, too. Alright, what do we got? We got 2 necklaces, romantic books, a gold watch. Stand still, I got stuff to sell you. Okay, there we go. We do have a necklace. I think we only had a couple. I can't remember numbers, so I'm just going until he tells me he doesn't want any more. Okay, and okay. What else do we have? Gold. I don't think we had a gold bracelet. I think we have a gold watch. And one other thing, but I can't remember what it was. Quickly swing by the pawn shop and get rid of these earrings. Another set of earrings. Hit the V key, didn't I? Yes, I did. Taco truck. I just love it when the local cars despawn right in front of me. I think it's neat. They just fall into the void. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Finding stuff in the bins recently has been absolutely rough. Unless you're looking for crusty underwear or newspapers. Finding even money has been rough lately. Okay, jewelry, we are looking for meteor rings. That's a quick 600 bucks. And sapphire earrings, another. Oh, we can't complain. We're slowly making our money back we spent on the materials we bought anyway. I think we're about halfway there. Put armor and stuff on my Sunrise, but I can't toughen up a motor, which is technically designed for jumping off-roads, off-roads. So you'd think they'd be a little more rigid than that. We've already done this one twice now. Oh, I guess third time's the charm. Third time is the charm, maybe. Or the third time's the guy that wakes up and calls the cops on me. One of the two.
Hey, you missed your training session!
I never had one, lady. You're on drugs. You're on drugs. And not the good kind. It was even from a few minutes back to days. Yeah. Yeah, Havoc's chat has seemed to not want to let it go. So the poor guy. Oh, he must be standing on the edge of the step. That's why he's doing the little bouncy thing. Yep. There we go. Yeah, we took our shoes off. Yep, okay. Doesn't make much difference, but you never know. Hopefully we don't wake him up. We do happen to have like the worst luck ever, so. Nope. It's not starting out good. There we go. Yeah, I think tomorrow if I do more house robberies and stuff, I'm going to put a house counter up and we'll keep track of it. I think we're at 77 so far. And no VPN, which is very bad odds. You'd think this thing going off within 10 feet of him would be enough to wake him up, but he's a heavy sleeper. The other day we were messing around. I went and crouched down by one of them and I was commenting how he's sleeping with his eyes open. And the second we got close and looked at him, the little bugger woke up. Why do I hear footsteps? Maybe it's just the torch and the metal, or I don't know. Oops. At least we gotta go watch out of it. Oh damn, VPN 78. Well, we're not having much luck with this. I'm starting to think getting a VPN through the house is a myth. It's like finding a leprechaun. Or the mythical needle in the haystack. It just ain't there. It just is not gonna happen, I don't believe. God, you'd think even with a 1% chance we should have hit something by now. So it must be like 0.00000 times 10, 1.1% or something. It's going to be astronomically low. Necklace. Can we search? It's weird. Sometimes you can search it from this side. Sometimes I gotta go to the other side. more skull art. Hopefully they implement something to do with that, or we can figure out what to do with it, one of the two. Alright, let's see how many soap and shampoo are going to be in the wine fridge, because this is normally where I find it. You'd think it would be in the bathroom, not a wine fridge, but hey, we don't judge. No, he wanted his bong cold. Okay. Actually, I don't know. Does a wine fridge actually keep it cold, or is it just like room temperature? I don't know. I can't stand the smell of wine. It smells like wet socks. Alright, let's go. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Daytime does not last long enough. Ooh, we almost ate that pole. Alright. Okay, cancel current job. What do we have to give this guy? We got a gold watch, bong, and a necklace. Gold watch, 3 bongs, and a necklace. Gold watch, 3 bongs, and a necklace. Gold bracelet. Where is the gold watch? Gold watch. Okay. Should we do one more? Hopefully we can do, we'll do one more, and then maybe if there's still enough around, we'll go do a car or two maybe. Break it up a little bit. I just want to keep doing them, that way I can see how many is it going to take to get a VPN, if it's even possible. My luck, I'll do like 400 houses and not get a single one. Sorry. That's why I always say if it wasn't for bad luck, I have none. But in a way, I can't really say that either, because I've gone in and played at the casino on the wheel, what, 5 times? And won cars 2 times? So, I guess it's sort of 50-50 maybe. But this guy and his VPN, he's so cheap, he won't give me any. Give me a good house, or I'm going to beat the fancy pants off you. You hear me, mister? He's like, whatever. Can't be bothered. Yes, he was going with the members. He was. Muchly appreciated. Okay, give me a job. There we go. We'll do one more, and then maybe we'll switch it up and do a couple cars. If we get time, hopefully. A weird slide. And our bike's getting pretty damaged. Better stop at the jumps. Alright, let's go see. Whoa. Burger Man raid. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good one. How was your stream, Burger Man? What were you up to? Causing trouble or arresting trouble, or what was you up to today? Semi-truck randomly crawls out of nowhere. Oh no. Oh no. We got the worst house ever. We're gonna smell yeast by the time we come out of this one. Give us the worst house ever, wouldn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope you had a good stream, whatever you were up to. Causing trouble or arresting trouble, whatever you may have been doing. Hopefully you had fun. Oh no. I do not. I hate the ones on the main drag because you never know when the damn cops are going to drive by. Like, we'll leave Frenchie a present inside. We'll leave him some French fries. We did the other day too. We left him a couple things of French fries in the kitchen. Wade, how you doing, buddy? You're still here, are you? I never know who's here because my chat, for some reason, is. I think I get all the workers. It's always so quiet. Come on, we're almost there. You can do it. Yay. Thank you for the raid. Muchly appreciated. Like I said, I hope you had a good stream, whatever you were up to. What is my guy doing? Free burgers and fries. Yeah. Free burgers and fries. Gosh, we're getting there. I can't believe how many subs we've gone up in the last week and a half. I think we're at, what, 4 something 2 weeks ago? Like now we're damn near 800. We're getting close to it. Oh, yes, of course. This is always the worst house for me. I never get anything in here good. Like, I barely get watches or anything. It's normally just $100. Bongs or necklace. I think the necklace is about the best thing I've ever got out of here. Oh, there we go. We got 2. Never seem to get much good out of this one. The one on the corner, sometimes I get gold watches and crafting guides, but I don't believe I've ever got anything good out of this one. It always seems to be a pretty bad one for me. Oh yes, we can search under the TV too. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, pencil. Look at that. Imagine. A whole pencil. Alright, I'm stealing your PlayStation. Because Xbox sucks. Nope, we stole your necklace instead. No PlayStation. Somebody beat me to it. There you go. I'll leave you some dinner. What? I thought Frenchmen love French fries. Alright. Let's go. That was barely worth doing. God damn, who put that pole there? Now I gotta go to the hospital for sure. Oh my, I have the roughest time with driving. Especially the motorbike. It's just a countdown timer until I end up, you know, down totally. I'm so bad at the motorbike. I always try to overcorrect myself, and that's usually how I end up making myself crash so much. Because I'm like, oh no, I gotta go a little to the left or a little to the right, and then when I do that, I always end up worse off than if I just let it do what it's doing. That's why I always say, if it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have none. I'd have no luck at all. Alright, I need help. Hopefully there's no medics around. Well, I guess it don't matter. They're usually not too long. Unless they're super busy dealing with the cop stuff. And all the criminals that are getting hurt or shot. Oh, I forgot. We should have put our house inspector outfit on. That's what we should have done. I totally forgot about that. I couldn't find a full nice tuxedo, so I had to try to make something. So it doesn't look as proper as a tux, but it's as close as I could get. A couple of the other ones I tried on, but I either had an elbow sticking through or a hole in the shirt, or my legs were peeking out the bottom of my pants through the side. There we go. As close as I could get to a tux. Sort of discount being inspector suit. Come on, crutch, go away. It looks so jank driving a motorbike with a crutch. Of course, it looks jank driving a car with one too, because it sort of sticks out the windshield. All right, and that bike's just about totaled. Why am I going this way when we can just go this way? don't know what it is, but whenever we're on the bike, we always seem to have a magnetic pull to light poles and signs. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think out of all my vehicles, the bike is the one I get repaired the most. I think that's the first time I've ever heard anyone talk down here. I'm back, bozo. Oh, wrong key. Okay, what do we got to give you? We got 3 necklaces, and that's it. Wow, we did a total score out of that house. A whole 3 necklaces. Wow, I guess it's better than nothing. 650 a piece, so I guess we can't complain. There we go. It's what, at least 20K we've made so far, so almost our money back we spent on the materials. Give me a good job. You see the size of these shoes? I'll put one in your butt. They're nice and pointy too. Look how pointy these things are. Well, I guess you can't really see it that way, but yeah, with a square point on it, that's gonna hurt. Oh, shit. I was trying to turn. Nope, there we go. Wait and see. I'm gonna guess it's coming to an end here soon because it's hot. Oh my gosh. That's why I like putting on bigger batches. It's such a pain in the butt to have to run to the warehouse every half an hour. Because you just get in the rhythm of doing stuff and then you have to break up the rhythm and run back to the warehouse. And yeah, it's a pain in the butt. That's why I like putting on the bigger batches and just letting them go for a couple hours, and then we can get a bunch of stuff done in the meantime. Come on, mister, give me a job. 7 seconds. I was gonna go do cars, but heck with it. Hopefully we can do a couple more of these. We'll get this job and then we'll run to the warehouse. Switch over whatever's done. And then, oh, I guess we're not doing enough jobs. You took too long. It's all your fault. Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to go find something else to do. Not enough officers around. Sort of figured that was coming. Why is my light yellow now? When it was literally just blue 2 minutes ago. Exxon or Xeon lights or whatever the heck they're called must be acting up again. It was doing that the other day too. It was yellow, and then the next day I come on, it was red, and it was back to being light blue or purple, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, now it's back doing this again. Alright, let's go put the death trap bike away. I seen that, Burger Man. I said thank you very much for the raid. I had asked what you were doing in your stream. If you had a good stream, were you causing trouble or arresting the troublemakers, or what you're up to today? But I just thought maybe you raided and jumped off. I know some people do that. Elite has a bad habit of that. He'll go and raid me, and then he never even comes in and says hi. Like, what a guy. Like, what a guy. Imagine raiding somebody and not even saying hi to them. Like, what the heck? What is that all about? I'm just messing. Why does it want me to return it? I put the damn thing in my garage. I'll key your ears if you keep it up, Mr. Mouthpiece. Feel the car sliding, and I was slightly touching the wheel trying to get it to turn, but it just kept wanting to slide a little bit, see? So I wish I could put a bunch of weight in the back of this thing and it would stop even sliding. I've tried it with suspension, I've tried it without suspension, it was not bad. This little car does not have enough weight in the back. I believe in you. Elite does that because she feels yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. It's up to him. If he wants to say hi, he can. He knows we're here, so I just wanted to razz him a little bit. I'm a bit of a jokester, like having fun. I don't know why I keep going to the barrel. I should be putting stuff in the barrel. I gotta get more on the go because I think this is all done now. Okay, we can take this. Oh no, that's still got 20 minutes left. Okay, well let's. We do need to go to smoke on the water in a bit and get more bags. Okay, well, while we're doing that, let's put this in here. No, wrong one. Packaging. There we go. And I believe we had 12. Oops, one too many. There we go. Let that go for a bit. That'll give us an hour on that. We got 20 minutes on the other one. Now, we're going to have to put a lot of this in here, just to shed some weight so we can hold some of this stuff. 1 gram. You'd think that would weigh more than 1 gram, but hey, who are we to judge? Okay, we need 12. Oh shit, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Wait a minute, we're gonna have to go and start carting some stuff in. I know we have enough because we just literally bought a metric butt ton of it. I know we have enough because we just bought a whole bunch. Why is there soap in my truck? He must have put that there. I have no idea why there's a soap or a shampoo in my truck, but okay. Whatever floats your boat. Alright, let's pull some out. I'm not sure if I'm going to have room for all of this in this one. I'm going to have to stash it in one of the other ones. Okay. it's weird why those ones didn't stack. That's very weird. Maybe it's old or something, I don't know. Should have stacked. It's still methylamine. Oh, my warehouse is back acting up again. Yay. Oh, no, there it goes. Just being slow. Come on. I should have got the proper, when I got this place, I should have got them to take those rack shelving or whatever out. Eddie moving this Stephen Marley. Moving like, how am I moving like, oh, crashing into shit, you mean? I'm not quite sure what you mean, but if that's what you mean, yes, we're always crashing. I'm not quite sure if that's what you're referring to, but how did I do that? Okay. I don't remember hitting escape, but okay. There's all kinds of crap in here. Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Alright, there we go. Now we actually, we have to go get, whatchamacallit. We have to go get jugs and get hydro. Or no, yeah, hydro, not ether. Ether's for the other stuff. There we go. Okay, I guess it will all fit in there. I wasn't sure. Yeah, Burger Man, I'm not quite sure what you meant by that. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. There's enough scary shit on the internet. I don't need to add to it. Why is my vehicles being so weird today? Gee, put away. There we go. I spontaneously did buy a webcam a while back. Well, not a while back, like a few days ago it showed up, but I don't know. There's enough scary crap on the internet, I think. I don't need to be scaring everybody. Then I'll have nobody watching me. They'll be like, what the fuck? Who's this ugly son of a bitch? Alright, where did my water and food go? Oh my. Okay, pipe wrench, this, that, just in case we have to decorate a local PD we come across. And I think we got everything. Now, while that's doing that, let's check and see. What do we have? I know we're getting low on bags, but what about other stuff? Okay, yeah, we only got 200 there. We've got like 1,500 over there. And no, I think we're good. We're good on water and stuff, because I know we got a bunch of water in here. Yeah, we got 230 in there, so yeah, we're good for a bit. I've got a whack of Skittles now, so I haven't even bothered growing anymore. Okay, I'm going to let you guys chill here for just a minute. I'm going to quickly run to the washer. I've been drinking loads of water today to help try to clear out this cough and congestion I'm still fighting, so... you should have seen when I did mine. Everybody expected Tony Soprano, but instead they got Jackie Chan. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. I love Jackie Chan movies. Oh my. Yeah, well, they'd be expecting a Canadian with mine, and then when I turn the camera on, they're like, holy fuck, it's Shrek's cousin. Actually, you guys know we've already actually done a face reveal, just for anyone that doesn't know. But I don't think a lot of people have caught on to it yet. We've already done a face reveal. The proof is in my Discord. You'll just have to look and see. So technically, we haven't done it via camera, but we technically have done a face reveal. You'll have to snoop in my Discord and maybe you'll see. Yeah, I am pretty funny. I laugh every time I look in the mirror. My brother used to always say that. He's like, you can't take a joke. I'm like, I can take a joke. I grew up with you, didn't I? He'd just give me this rolled-eyed pistol look. Freaking smartass. Always a smartass. I'm like, well, it's better being a smartass than always sitting on your ass. Yeah, so technically, in a way, we already have done a face reveal, so yeah, you'll have to look in my Discord and you'll see it, but not on camera, but it's close enough. It's me sitting in the car being bored out of my freaking mind waiting for the missus to hurry up and do her 50 trips around the same store because she has to look at every dang thing on every dang shelf. So I'm just sitting in the car bored out of my tree watching YouTube. We almost died. Yeah, my sister and my mom have the same bad habit. They'll go into the store and they have to look at, I swear, every time they have to look at everything in the store. Even though they've already seen it 400 times. They've got to go up and down the same aisle 5 times at minimum just to make sure they didn't miss something. Me, I just drop them off, say call me when you're done. I'm not running around the same store for 2 or 3 hours, no freaking way. I'm the type, I go in, grab what I gotta get, and I'm usually done within 10 minutes. Yeah, I've never been a great big fella. I think the most I've ever weighed is when I was young working on the farms and stuff. I think I weighed like 190, but okay, what do we got? But I'm also 6'1", so 180 and 6'1" doesn't make a great big fella. So we need 10. Oh shit! What should we get? 15,000. Fuck it. I don't think we got enough cash. No, we'll have to use. Where is it? Let's go. I think we should have enough for 2,500. We'll use up the cash we get on us. Okay. Use up the cash. Oh, not enough. What the fuck? How much does it freaking cost? We still got 3 grand on us. I swear to God. These guys and their damn tax on these bags is absolutely stupid. 2,500 bags, and then by the time they put tax on it, it's over 3,700 bucks. That's absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. I guess the mayor's got to make his money to do whatever with somehow. How much? $250 tax on 500 bags. So 50% tax. Great. Just lovely. Yeah. So damn near 10 grand and we barely got 4,000 bags. Wow. That's sad. Alright, well, let's might as well get 11,000 more. And $5,500 tax. Wow. That is pathetic. 50% tax on them. So $1 tax on every bag. Or no, 50 cents. No, because they're $2 a piece. I don't know. My head is not math. Right now. Oh, look out, buddy. We almost got yous. We almost got yous. Easy van. We'll go gauge and see what's going on. Let's run to City Hall. I don't like pulling vans and stuff out. You never know when the fuzzy wuzzies are gonna randomly pull up. Make up their excuse saying that, oh, you ran from me, so now I gotta search your whole vehicle and your cavities and your crevices and everything else. They're always so itchy to search through your shit. Oh, god damn it. Who put that light pole there? Alright, you get classic. Oh, Shark, how you doing, buddy? Anyone else doing this? Okay, what were we doing? We're gonna put our bags away. Excuse me, random hiccup. We're gonna put our bags away, because I already know what's gonna happen. What do you get 15,000 bags on you for? I was gonna have a cocaine party with your mama later. Why do you think I got them? No. That'll be nice. Okay, we can't do those. I don't even know why I still got that on me. Pitch radios, okay. I think that's good. And you can keep your citation because I don't want it. Alright. Yeah, I think I weigh about 175 last time I got weighed or something. I can't remember. Sorry. Yeah. Well, that sort of sucks. There's not enough cops around for us to do the house robberies anymore. I wonder if we can sell any drugs. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Sorry guys, I had to take my stomach pill. I get gas off the least little things. Like if I drink too much water at once, I'll sit there and literally burp like I just guzzled a 2 liter top. I forgot to take my silly stomach pill at supper time, so just happened to look over and I see the pill bottle sitting there. I'm like, did I take that yet? I looked at my phone and I don't have it on there as taken, so we just took it. Yeah, I don't know, it's horrible. And that's why a couple people will do the hot ones. I don't think I can handle it because I know even growing up, a medium, mild spice and stuff used to make my gut hurt. So I can only imagine what like Jake and Elite and all them guys did, and Harry and all them did with the, no way. I would literally look like one of the cartoon guys with smoke coming out my ears. I've got stomach problems now. I don't need more. Okay. We can go see, but I highly doubt we're going to be able to. We'll take 50, no shit. We'll take 120 to test, but I highly doubt. What do we got? We still got 6,100 bags of coke in there. Yeesh. I think the next batch we do, we're going to have to do that. So we got 6,100, and then we just put on, that should give us about 600, 500, I think. Thanks. I can't remember what it is. No, I think 60 gives us, no, that should give us about 800 bags, I believe, what we have on right now. So we'll be close to 7,000 bags. Not as much as I used to make. I used to go through like 25,000 bags a week, but I've been slacking. No thanks, lady.
What the fuck?
It's called a car. Have you not seen one before? I highly doubt we can sell drugs.
What's
Yeah,
wavy,
that's what I
homie?
thought. Not much. Touch my car and I'll beat you with a
Ain't
stick.
shit. On my way to this Prop 208 rally. I'm trying to get my focus. Watch out!
What are you doing, you crackhead? Get out the road.
Shit, find it.
Get out the road or I will run. Okay, I already warned you. Get the hell out the road, you bozo. Why would you dive in the middle of a roadway and then just stand there and look at me with googly eyes? What the heck's wrong with you? I swear, you can't take these locals nowhere. You dress them up, can't take them freaking nowhere. Big guy Ryan, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, we were doing some house robberies, but then I think the cops all got tired, so now we're resorting to less fun measures. We tried to sell some drugs, but there's not enough cops around, so we're gonna have to find something else to entertain ourselves with or pass the time. Alright, let's go to the airport and see what kind of trouble we can cause over there. Maybe there's enough that will show up for a theft call? I have no idea. Out of the way, lady. Coming through. God dang it, I fucked that up. I tried turning, but I turned the wrong way. And you see how that worked. Shit, we could actually run to the sewers after and get our bottle refilled once we finish it off. Yeah, exactly. He just stood there looking at me like, well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, this time of night, I don't know. I haven't even seen anybody post anything, so I don't know. I think when we logged in last time, there was only 10, 12 people. It is getting... Oh, frick, it's 3 in the morning for me. 4, 5, 6, so 7 a.m. in the UK. Where is the big plane? Why is it disappearing? Okay. Did they remove it? What the fuck? Oh, now it's down. I didn't even see it. Yeah, he wasn't sure what to think, was he? He thought I was going to run him over, so then he goes and swan dives right in the middle of the roadway, and I'm like, get out of the freaking way, and he's just standing there looking at me like, what am I supposed to do? So I'm like, alright, I ain't arguing with you, get out the way. Alright, let's do this. I know it's not that entertaining, guys, but I don't know what we can do at the moment other than grind or drive around aimlessly looking for someone to chat to, but we do sort of need benzos. All fancy dancy in our suits searching for benzos. We're the poor office worker. Yeah, I gotta, actually, let's change. I feel like a fucking penguin. I feel like I'm going to a wedding or something. No point. I was going to put sneaky on, but it's sort of pointless. My registered car's here, so if a cop does pull up, they're going to automatically know who it is just by running the plate. If they do, but you never know. Most of them, I think, do. Or a lot of them already know it's me, because how many people in this city have a red and white Sunrise that they drive every day? I know a certain Carmine that used to try to copy my Sunrise, and I told him if he didn't change it, I was going to bust him in the kneecaps with a shotgun. And I haven't seen any other red and white Sunrises since. Poor Carmine. Everybody's always picking on him. Where'd that come from? Yeah, I don't know why they removed so many of the NPCs and the animals and stuff. You used to see the airport workers down here, but you don't even see them anymore. And other than O'Neill Farms, you don't see any other animals other than birds, which sort of sucks. So I don't think you could go hunting even if you wanted to. I'll take the rifle out after. Maybe we'll test it and see if we can even still use it. I don't know. Because I still do have the hunting rifle. Yeah, other than the cows at O'Neill's Farms, I haven't seen any. I used to have cows all around my warehouse, and they're all gone now. Rabbits and coyotes. There was even a cougar down by Red Light Racetrack, which is just below my warehouse. I used to roam around there, but I don't see them anymore either. I don't know, maybe the script was interfering with something else, so they took it out. Alright, let's see if Fuzzy Fuzzy show up. I think they should have by now. If there's any around. Normally by the time I get about 12 or 14 bins searched, I think it sends somebody in there tattletales on me. Yeah, we'll have to test it and see, but if there's no animals around, I don't know, it was probably interfering or messing something else up, or just taking too much resources, heck only knows. I'd imagine it would. You think about how big the map is and how many animals are out there that you don't really see. So, it'd be like having an extra 100 players maybe or something. I don't know. I don't know nothing about the dev stuff or how all that works. I'm just speculating. We're not having much luck with Benzo so far. I think we've got, what, 5? 8. Woohoo. We need another 82 just for one batch. I'm gonna have a check after too. Look at my tablet and see. I don't know if I got enough, but I might have enough coins, S coins, to get another NOS bottle. I don't think I do though. I think I'm still like 10 coins away or something. I think I had 15, and then me and Kendrick did those 2, but I can't remember what it gave us. If it was 1 or 2 per boost, I can't remember. So yeah, I think I still need maybe another 10. I don't know how much, I can't remember, 25 or 30 I think it takes for a NOS bottle. I had 3 of them, but the only car I ever put it in was this, so I sold the other 2. I should have kept an extra one. I was going to put one in the Bugatti, but in a way it doesn't really help it. It gets up to speed pretty quick. And I don't know how it would. I guess we could get it, yeah, we get enough S coins or can track down another one. We'll throw one in one of the off-roaders and see if that helps it any. I wish the trophy truck that I have, the Rattel, I wish that thing was all-wheel drive. It would be so much better off-road. I like it, it's good, it'll climb over quite a lot of stuff, but once it gets in the dirt, the back wheel starts spinning, all it wants to do is slide. It's really hard to try to get away from the cops when all you're doing is sliding around. I guess it was just something loading in. You never know where the sneaky cops are going to be. I've been down here before getting them, and I look back and I seen somebody standing on the roof by the 2 air conditioners behind me. So you never know where the darn cops are going to show up at. Some come in that way. I've seen them come in that way. They've come through there ahead of us, where we just came through. Sneaky. Is it possible? I have it all fully upgraded. It's just, you would think you'd be able to put an extra drive line or something in it and make it all-wheel drive, but you can't. I've asked 2 different mechanics, and nope. You can put a tougher rear axle, or rear drive shaft in it, but you can't put like one that'll make it all-wheel drive, which sucks. It would be so much better if it was all-wheel drive, because even my Sunrise is all-wheel drive, for Pete's sakes. Look with benzos again tonight. And a few days ago I was down here not even an hour, and I got like 150 of them. And then other nights I can spend 4 or 5 hours down here, and I'm lucky if I get 300 to 400 of them in 5 hours. See if we can get enough for a badge. Go from there. I think we've got 25 at the warehouse, so we'll say 25. I think it's a bit more than that, but we'll go with 25. If we can get enough for one badge, then we can do a batch of crack afterwards. We'll have to go get more leaves too. Leaves don't take no time. We need to go get hydro. And what else? We got bags. We need hydro. And we need to get acetone. So yeah, we got a lot of searching to do. I don't, yeah, maybe they could, but if it's going to be too much, you know, the devs and stuff do so much, that more than what people realize they do now. They've got enough on their damn plate to worry about making up until 4-wheel drive. I don't think a lot of people understand how much the devs and everybody else does just to keep the server going on a daily basis. It's a lot more than what people think it is. I congratulated her in Discord, but I didn't get a response, so hopefully she's seen it. Maybe in 20 years we'll get to 100K, but I doubt it. You never know. Yeah, I did see that. That's good that she finally got there. I haven't seen them in a few days in city. I have not seen them. I don't know. I have been sort of on at weird times, more weirder than my normal, but you know. So it's like today when I was on earlier today, I was seeing names that I haven't seen in 2 or 3 months or more. Because I'm normally not on that time of day, right? I'm usually on in the morning, or I'm on after supper. I'm usually never on during the afternoons. Come on, start giving me some benzos. Let's go. Let's get this pony show on the road, mister. We got lots of stuff to gather and little time to do it. Stop giving me useless plastic freaking bottles. So we're at hole 21 so far. Those, because I don't even bother. I used to take them and sell them. I've already got a stash of like 1,000 or 1,500 or something of them. So we do get the electronics bench on the go. We'll at least have some plastic we can use for making some goodies, but there's no point having too much of it. Jesus, yeah. Well, when I was on this afternoon, there was I was going through Legion, I think it was, and there was I think I was on my way down to go try to sell drugs or something. I don't remember, but yeah, there was people kidnapping a cop or something by Legion. I'm like, yep, I'm not even getting involved in that. I just stopped and looked for a couple seconds to see what the heck it was going on, and I'm like, yep, not interested. Ain't my concern. I don't like interfering with other people, so unless they yelled at me and said like, hey Eddie, come here, you know, then I go over and say what's going on, or you know, but it didn't have anything to do with me, so I did not want to interfere with their RP. So I'm like, yep, that looks interesting. Oh, best of luck to them, and just drove off. Poor cops, man. I feel bad for them sometimes, the amount of shit that they have to put up with. And especially when they get the crybaby ones that all they want to do is fight and cry about everything. Well, if you didn't do dumb shit and maybe put a little thought into what you're doing, you wouldn't get arrested every 20 minutes, and then you wouldn't have to cry so much. If it bothers you that much that you're getting arrested, maybe find something else to do, because clearly you're a piss poor criminal that if, you know, you're getting caught all the time and you have to get so upset about it. I think maybe it's best to find a different game that doesn't upset you so much. You know, I can see if there's a legitimate point, maybe argue it with the cop, but if you're just crying to try to get out of it and just be toxic, yeah, no wonder the cops get annoyed half the time and don't want to get on duty. I wouldn't either. I'm here to enjoy the game and have fun, and, you know, yeah, I like messing around with the cops, but as far as, you know, killing them every time I see them or shooting them or, you know, being toxic towards them, I don't see the point. It's a fucking game. Chill out. If it irks you that much about being arrested, maybe you should not be a criminal, because clearly you're doing it wrong. If you're getting arrested that much that it upsets you that much, I don't know, maybe you should go do EMS or play Call of Duty or something. I don't know what to tell you. But in their defense, it looked like one of the cops saw the light and were being demonstrated instead of playing right to continue to fight. Yeah, I guess maybe. I don't know. Well, if the cop was outnumbered, you know, he technically should have just, you know, surrendered, because, you know, you do have to fear for your life and stuff, right? That'd be like me pulling a gun on 3 people that already have guns out. That right there would be, you know, be fail RP and not fearing for my life. What am I going to do against 3 people that already have guns out? It's like the other day, I had my pistol out on my side in my hand, and another guy walks up, pulls out a gun. Well, I'm going to need you to put your hands up. I'm like, really? You don't see the gun in my hand? So I just shot his fucking ass. Like, I don't know, the logic with some people, I just don't understand it. Like, if you're walking up to somebody and you see they already have a pistol in their hand, and you pull out a pistol thinking you're Rambo, what do you think's going to happen? A, they're either going to go along with you. B, they're going to shoot you in the fucking ass. And so I shot him in the ass. Well, I didn't figuratively shoot him in the ass, but I shot him full of holes, so I think I got my point across. But yeah, I don't know. What's going on? Not much, buddy. We were going to go we were doing some house robberies. And then the gentleman at the house robberies informed us that, you know, doesn't seem to be able to give us a job at the current time. So I said, well, let's go try to sell some drugs. And yeah, the locals didn't want any drugs, so now we're on the grind stage. We're killing time waiting for our tables to get done. We need some benzos so we can make up some more crack. And yeah, here we are. Exciting, huh? Welcome to the life of Eddie. Yep, it tends to happen this time of night. There's not a whole lot of people around, and grinding becomes a thing, right? So if we want drugs and other stuff, we need to make money, sell, or trade for other things. We sometimes have to break down and grind, because you can't always buy everything. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure you smash the like button. I don't normally ask for people to do it. Same with subs or members or anything. I don't normally ask to do it, but it does help out. It lets more people see the streams and stuff. I got an email from YouTube today saying that in the last month we've got 40,000 views on our streams. I was quite surprised, because normally we don't get very many, being that we don't have a big community as of yet. I was quite surprised to get that email. So yeah, if you can manage to click the like, it's free, helps out. I'd appreciate it. Gosh, we're getting more plastic and bottles than we are anything. Did you say sharks? Stories of past events. Yeah, it's some of this stuff is, I don't know what people are thinking in their heads, how they justify some of this jank stuff that they do. I don't quite understand it. I'm not the smartest of fellows, but you know, sometimes you just have to stand back and shake your head and not even try to comprehend what the heck you just seen or heard. Oh, guess we didn't hold it long enough. I get the feeling bad for the cops, especially when happened. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. And like the amount of times people get arrested and all they want to do is cry about it. Like, come on, it's a fucking game. Chillax. So what? You're gonna go spend an hour in jail. You do jobs, you'll be out in freaking 25 minutes. You know, if you'd think using your brain instead of your trigger finger, and you guys would stop harassing the cops and shooting them and pocket wiping them all the time, maybe they'd want to get on duty. or, you know, hearing all the crying and the toxicity towards them, maybe they'd want to get on duty for more than an hour a day. I wouldn't want to get on and try to enjoy playing a game and have some guy that wants to act like a little child and cry about everything. How was that fun? You know, if I want to be griefed and have people harass me and, you know, just straight out BS, I'll go play GTA Online and then I can get griefed. You know, I don't know people's logic. I just can't comprehend half of it. Exactly, right? That's like me. Like I've said numerous times, I couldn't give a shit. Cops pulls up right now, he gets me in cuffs, arrests me. Hey, I don't give a shit. Or, you know, I can get to my car and give him a bit of a chase, and I still end up getting arrested. I don't give a shit. We had a little fun doing it. Nobody got shot. You know, all the times I've been arrested so far, I've only bopped one cop in the head with a wrench, and that was because he started shooting at me for having the wrench in my hand. So I said, all right, I ain't putting up with that. I went over and bopped him in the face with a pipe wrench. But normally, I'll just joke around, mess with the cops, give them a little hard time. Or they're sitting there booking me. I'll be like, hey, what's on that tablet? What are you writing over there? Let me see it. Or, you know, just try to get them to laugh a little bit, have a little bit of fun and joke around. Like what's his name? The cop that's always with Richie. I can't think of his name. The Irish guy. He was right, no, you ain't putting him in my car, and I got razzing and joking around with him, and then after that, he's like, Eddie, you're a little shithead, and then he started talking to me, and, you know, he chillaxed a little bit. Like, I don't know if he thought I was going to be toxic to them or what, but that's not me. I don't see the point in being toxic to them. We can't do a lot of the shit unless the cops are around, so what's the point in being toxic to them? What does it get you at the end of the day? It gets the cops pissed off, and then they don't want to get on duty, and we can't do any drugs. We can't sell drugs. We can't rob stores. We can't do boosting. We can't do chopping. We can't do house robberies. So at the end of the day, you want to do all this shit, is it worth being toxic to the cops? No. It ain't. But some people just don't have the maturity level to think of it, or there's actions, consequences for your actions. Every action's got a reaction. People just don't think that way. Trying to be all big, bad, and tough in front of their friends to show off in a video game. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Excuse my language, but it doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, exactly. I used to love playing GTA Online, but I can't now. No way. Too many freaking modders. You no sooner get in the server and you got a ball attached to you, or a bunch of mountain lions attacking you, or you're falling through the Neververse, or they freeze you in spot, or it's absolutely pathetic. Yeah, that's what got me into wanting to join Redline. I used to watch Opie and Elite all the time. And I'm like, well, I've been on a couple other servers and stuff and done the Red Dead RP and whatnot. So I said the heck with it one day and applied and did my interview and got in, and 2 years later, here we are. We're not the greatest at role-playing, but we try. Yeah, that's the same with me. I didn't even know, 4 years ago, I didn't even know Redline existed. And then I started seeing Alanip and Elite streams, and there was someone else, but I can't remember who it was. I don't remember. There was one other person I used to see stream. I think it was it Mackin maybe? I can't remember who it was. There was Elite, Alanip, and someone else, but I can't remember who the heck it was. That's what got me into watching Redline, and then after about a year or so of watching, I said, heck with it, we'll try applying. at that time I'd already got like 2,000 hours or something in roleplay, so. Welshman, how you doing? Yeah, we're just doing some grinding. Can't do any house robberies or sell drugs or nothing, so we're just grinding some materials we need. We gotta make up some more cracks, so we gotta get some benzes. Alright, let's do another trip or two and then we'll call it good. And I think we'll run over and grab some leaves. And we'll run up and check our stuff at the warehouse. It should be just about done by then. And then we'll find something else to do. I don't know. We're going to try to go till storm, so that's another 2.5 hours. Oh, what did I break? Oh, okay. I accidentally tabbed onto one of my other monitors, and I'm like, why is my guy not moving? That would do it. That's the bad thing with having 4 monitors. Sometimes you don't pay attention, you accidentally tab onto something else. Sometimes I bump the window key without even knowing I did it. How long ago did everyone like Warren and French go off? I didn't see Warren's stream. I seen them playing, well actually I think she was streaming still. They were playing the shooting game. I don't remember what it was called. I didn't see them in Redline. I seen Elite playing. I watched Elite for about 10 minutes and then I said, well, I'm going to jump on for a bit. I overslept. I meant to get on at supper time, but had a supper and took some cold meds and was chilling there watching some TV, and next I know I opened my eyes and it was already midnight. So I was doing good for a couple days. I was sleeping all night and I was up early at like 7 in the morning and started streaming, but I messed up my sleep schedule today. I should be sleeping right now. I've been trying to get back into sleeping at night and playing during the day, but I almost had it. And I messed it up today, so it is what it is. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Like Call of Duty or Valorant or Fortnite or something they were playing. They were running around shooting people, so I don't know what game it was. I've had that actually happen to me too. I forget, somebody, I don't know if it was, somebody raided me. I don't know if it was Junior or somebody, but I was literally just got off. And then all of a sudden I was sitting in my YouTube studio and all of a sudden I was watching the thing and it says the chat was still going even though I ended the stream, because it still goes for like 10 or 15 seconds, right? Everybody's like, Junior raid, and I'm like, ah, shit. I felt guilty as hell for getting off. I didn't know. I'm like, I've already been on for 6 hours. I'm getting off. And then as soon as I get off, I seen it. But yeah, it sometimes happens. Yeah. Yeah, I used to use Streamlabs desktop for streaming when I first started streaming Redline, but for some reason it would work good for about a half an hour. And then it would just continue, every once in a while it would start buffering, or it would lag for 30 seconds. I don't know what it was. But then I switched back to OBS and never had an issue. And that was when I was using my smaller PC, my Ryzen 5 5600G with the 3060 in it. That was before I built this one that I'm using now. That was before I built that one. This one I'm using now, so. I think that's right. much crap it has to do with them too. Yes, and then I built this computer, and I've not gone back to using the StreamYard's desktop. I like it in a way, but I like OBS too, because OBS, at least if I do, my internet starts acting up a bit, I can go in and adjust whatever while I'm streaming. But I use variable bitrate anyway. That way, if your internet does drop down a bit, it doesn't cut your stream, or it doesn't start buffering or whatever. It self-adjusts your bitrate. Or if your stream starts going a little pixelated, it'll automatically adjust your bitrate to correct the pixelation or the lag or the delay or whatever. But I have a 20-second delay on my stream anyway, so it just gives me a little wiggle room. That way, if something does crash, I can at least type a message in chat or say something before it totally cuts off. Not the greatest PC ever built, but it's funny watching the task manager while I'm streaming and gaming. Like right now, my CPU's sitting at 40% usage, and it's at a nice balmy 35 degrees Celsius. My CPU's 14%, and it's sitting at 31 degrees. So yeah, my other computer, my 5600G, that one I'd be 65, 70% usage. It'd be at like 45 degrees. The graphics card would be 50, 55. It'd be 60, 65% usage. It's quite an improvement to what I had. Yeah, the most expensive thing for me was getting the 3090. The RAM wasn't too bad. I think it was like 200, or no, 440 or 450 or something. And then, of course, our lovely corrupt Canadian government, their 15% tax on everything you buy. So yeah, and I think the motherboard was also around 4 something or 5 something, and then my CPU was 675, 700, I believe. So yeah, the graphics card, I don't remember, I think it was like 20. Well, it would have been, if I bought it new, it would have been 2900 or something. But a buddy of mine upgraded to a 4090, so this one's only got 20-30 days worth of use on it, so I gave him $1,000 for it. So my computer runs me 2800 or so. The monitors, I sort of lucked out on those too, because I got 2 of them for the price of what one would be new, because he upgraded to 32 inch or something, great big frickin' 4K monitors. So he was gonna list them on Facebook, and I said, well, what are they? And he told me what they were, and I said, well, I don't know, what do you want for them? And he said, well, $350. So I Googled it and looked them up, and they were $389 a piece. So, and one was still brand new in the box, not even used. So I'm like, yeah, I'll give you $350 for them. So can't complain there. Yeah, it's better once you get used to the interactions with people and get used to how to do it and whatnot, right? You slowly work your way into it. It's like me, I've been slowly trying to work my way into streaming longer and longer every week. Because when I first started streaming, I was only doing an hour, sometimes 2 hours. And after a couple of weeks of that, I was going up to 4 to 6 hours. We've done 3 or 4 12 hours so far. But with fighting this cold and stuff, sometimes I just do 6 hours, and then if I get back on later in the day, I'll do the other 6 then. So, but we have fought through and do. I think we've done 3 or 4 12 hours straight so far. But a couple times I did sort of stop at 6, but we ended up doing the other 6 later that day. So it worked out in the end. We're trying to slowly work our way up into doing longer and longer ones. We won't do any crazy ones like 30 or 40 hours of I've heard people doing. I'd be comatose, I think, after 14. Okay, I think we got enough for a batch now. Good, are we? Get more apples and plastic and bottles than anything.
Please visit the food court and pick up some food for your flight.
Yeah. It's easy enough to do if you get into Redline 2. There's also the Discord has a self-promotion page and you can promote your streams in. So as long as it's a Redline content, it'll use it. The only stipulation is I think it's you can do 1 post per 6 hours, I believe. That way people are not constantly spamming it all the time. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta go run and get this small stuff up. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I took the sinus pill to help with the congestion and stuff, and then the nose won't stop plugging. Or post for 6 hours as in recording or stream. Or you post for 6 hours in the Discord. Once every 6 hours you can make a post saying that, hey, I'm going live. You know, yeah, that way, because if not, you already know darn well people will be spamming it every 15, 20 minutes. Trying to get more people to come in and watch their streams, right? So yeah, they do have a self-promotion page in there, but you can only do it once every 6 hours, so it helps. God dang it. Nope, we did the same thing again. Too much gas. Well, since we're here, we might as well run over there and see if maybe we can get some acetone out of here. Let's put these in here. Leave all these benzos in my pocket. I'm not going to have any room for the freaking acetone if I find any. I don't have much luck in the English. I don't have much luck in the city trying to find acetone. I always seem to have more luck up in Grapeseed. Okay. Crap on the ground. Oh shit, I should have put those. Let's quickly put these keys away. Just in case some stupid little turd tries to rob me, because I don't have many. I've only got one other set other than these. One point in time, I had like a dozen sets, but I sold some to people to try to help them out and cut myself short in the process. I could have swore I had more blue keys and stuff, but I used them for something, I guess. Okay, they have a post. I was thinking it was minimum post. No. It's, yeah, they have a timer on it to keep people from spamming it, I'd assume. Turn. You can do it. We believe in you. We're just gonna search these boxes. Try to find some acetone. Hopefully we don't get a butt ton of copper like we normally do. It'd be okay if copper had more of a use, but other than attachments and stuff, I don't think it's used for a whole heck of a lot. It's just when trying to search acetone for acetone, these silly crates, you always seem to get a heck ton of it. Now, I was always saying how bad the airport is when we started off. I shouldn't say anything, I just jinxed myself, but hey. I don't know, I normally never have much luck here. Yeah, there we go, I said something about copper, now it's going to start. You watch. There'll be a copper fest here in a minute. I probably shouldn't be driving, like, my most recognizable car. Probably be a good idea. But I don't want to drive the bike because I know how trigger frickin' taser happy the cops are. The cops in Redline have 11 fingers. Their 11th finger is their taser. I was like, damn, I was sometimes gone from home 5 or 6 days. No, you don't have to post every 6 hours. There's a limit. You can only post one stream per 6 hours. They do it to keep people from spam posting, is what I'm assuming. I don't know. I didn't make it. I don't exactly know, but I'm assuming that's why there's a limit on it, because they probably had issues with people spamming, hey, I'm streaming every 10 or 15 minutes, right? And if you have a whole whack of people in there spamming, all you're going to constantly see is people spamming it, and then you could possibly miss somebody, right? Because there's so many spam posts. So that's probably why they put the little timer on it. 1 per 6 hours. Okay, I was just reading over your message there. That's why I was just explaining it again. I'm not the best at explaining stuff sometimes. Yeah. No, you don't have to. You're not forced to, but it's there if you do want to use that for if you stream on Redline. You can keep your copper. I don't want it. I will take the iron though. We will not refuse the iron. God dang it. I don't want copper. I'm just going to leave it on the ground. Leave it on the ground anyway. I don't even know if I can sell it. Maybe we should try taking it to pawn. Maybe I can sell it at the pawn shop. I don't know. I know I can sell the copper ore to, frick's sakes, to the mine guy. I don't know. Maybe the birds would be to the pawn shop. I don't know. I'll take some over and test it. It's just that they weigh so darn much. And they take away your pocket space for the acetone. And steel's a pain in the ass too. It has really no use that I know of. Maybe it's used for attachment. I don't know. It seems like almost everything nowadays is used for attachments. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I've never made guns, so I don't know. I was tempted to get the gun bench, but the amount of mining and crap I'm gonna have to do, and then starting off. From what Buckets told me, starting off, you got to start making the small guns and work your way up. I don't know if it'd be worth it. If I had someone who wanted the guns, maybe it would be worth it in the long run, but I think we're going to mainly try to stick to our, excuse me, we're going to try to stick to getting our electronics bench on the go. And then once we get our meth levels up, we're going to switch over to doing heroin. It's worth a lot more money. Probably going to be just a big pain in the butt to make, but if we can make more money at it, why not? Trip, and then we'll run to the warehouse and check that stuff, and we'll head over to Great Seed. I find I have more luck over there. Of course, we don't really use a whole butt ton of acetone, but it'd be nice to have a couple hundred on hand, and I don't have to search for it for a few days. A fair bit, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's not the most best stuff to be watching. There's not a lot we can do at the current time of the morning. It is almost 4 in the morning, so yeah, 3:50. It's almost 10 to 4 in the morning for me. Yeah, it's getting on the late side. I should be sleeping right now, but I guess after we have cough medicine that can make you drowsy, and then you have a big supper and you sit down and watch TV and gnaw it off, and this is what happens, I guess. Come on, stop getting stuck on everything. Sometimes I get a little confused on which ones I've already done. That's why I try to do the ones in a line and then I don't miss them. Dang, I forget you were 2 hours ahead of me. Yep, it's 2 hours ahead of you. It's 3:51 a.m. right now for me. Haven't looked to see how many acetone we got yet, but we'll do this. I'm gonna do this last row here and then head up to the warehouse. Check that. A couple acetone. I think we've got about 10 so far, which is not very good. We might have more than that. I've lost count. Because there's 22 boxes in here that you can search. So we'll see what our percentage is. I think the last time I did it, we were about 30%. 30% we get a... I was up for 20s. When I was younger, I used to be the same way. I could stay up for a day or two at a time. Now, if I push myself, I can... Unless I get like a second wind, 18 hours at most, 15, 18 hours, and then I just get too beat out and I need sleep. How many did we get? We got 16. That is not very good. We did 3 rounds, 22 boxes, so yeah, about 20-25% with that. That's not very good odds. Funny because up in grapes there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 11 sets of boxes.
Oh, man! Fucking jerk! Uh-huh.
Yes, ma'am. Shit, I didn't even hit that. I was trying to make sure it was on boost mode. Oops. I guess it already was. Seen that coming. Looked like I could wiggle through there, but I guess not. Hang it. First crime had been committed. Tree. Kelly, how did you get? Gonna go to the pawn shop and see what this copper is worth, and I totally forgot. Me being a scatterbrain. Alright, let's go put this acetone away. We'll throw the copper and stuff in the van for now. Oh, I know what else we gotta do. We do need to go buy some more jugs. That's the other thing we gotta do is hydro. Actually, we'll go do... Yeah, let's go do hydro now. Get that done. We bought some lithium and other stuff, so we're good for that for a bit. Are you guys done yet? Oh, you are. Okay, meth. Those are the baggies. And... Come on. Stop being stubborn. Okay, that's our trays. That's only 6. Okay. bother putting more on here because tsunami, storm reset, whatever you want to call it, it's going to be here soon. I know my dopey butt, I'll totally forget it's on there and it'll get wasted. Are you done yet? Okay, what did you give us anyways? 800. That's what I figured it was for 30. But I'm such a scatterbrain, I couldn't remember. Oh, before I forget, let's do 2,500. Oh shit, where did I... Oh god, I gotta grab the bags. That's what I forgot to grab. Right. I thought I put them in there already. I'm like, let's throw some over in the next spot. Maybe we need them. Yeah. But my dopey butt hasn't even brought them in yet. Iron stuff and some pocket space for us. You can go in there. Nope, you're going to go in the other van. Did I put the... Alright, let's see. Where's the drug van? We'll throw these in here. We don't need to be running around dropping down the drugs on us. It's a prison sentence and a search warrant waiting to happen. Okay, nope, leave those there. Put those in there. And my van is full. God damn it. Alright, well, let's take out all the junk. We don't, for Pete's sakes, I love how a 10-pound door pushes around a 150-pound person. It's so silly. So silly. Oh shit, I guess we don't have as many. I got 7,000 bags. We gotta make Skittles and we gotta make more crack. We're getting low. What is going on here? Hello? There we go. I guess the van was back further than I thought. In there, and we'll go 5,000 in there, and then the rest can go in this one. So we do need them. We do use them more for the weed and the coke than we do anything. Okay. Let's see. I believe I got one in here, maybe. All right. Let's put these away. Pretty sure I have a laptop already out there. Okay, and we got fries, we got water. I'm so tempted to put those drift tires on my, whatchamacallit, on my Sunrise, but I know what's going to happen. We're just going to crash and die. Eat my stale French fries. Only 3 days old. Come on. Hurry up. How long does it take to wolf down some fries? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's check our go. Make sure we have a laptop and a chip in there. That way if we want to go do some boosting at any said given time, we can at least do it. And we do not. What the hell? I think it's at the, it may be at the warehouse, or the, house. It might be at the house in the park, I believe. Just in case it isn't, I'm going to put this, and where the heck did it go? Hello, Mr. Chip, where did you just go? here. Maybe I did. Maybe it's in this one. Stick those in the van so we know where they are. Oops. Leave. I go inside for 5 seconds and the kids are already throwing rocks through my front windows. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Alright, where is my Everon? Check and make sure it's empty. I wish you'd do what you're told. Alright, let's go to you, tool. Get some jugs. Grab some hydro. I think he was very happy that I cut him off. He'll get over it. It's weird how I can eat grilled cheese and French fries and I can drink bottles of water, but I can't drink or eat restaurants. Very, very weird. I wish they didn't take away that job. That was gathering materials for crafting and stuff. We'll search all the old rusty cars. Almost $800 tax. Sad. It's a sad state of affairs. It's bouncing all over the place. so of this. That should do us for a bit. We'll go stuff it in the mule, and then we'll go to grapeseed and grab some other stuff. And I don't know what we'll do after that, because we'll be storm here soon. Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord and you get any ideas of a stream idea, let me know. Half the time I don't know what to do. I just do the basic house robberies. I've been thinking about doing some store robberies, but I gotta go over the rules and find out if you're allowed to just do them without a hostage, or like, you know, say you want to do like a chain robbery thing. Run in, try to rob the place, and eventually the cops catch up to you, and you know. Or do you have to stand there and wait for them to come? And I forget. I read up on it a while ago, but I totally forget what the heck it was. So I just want to touch base with it. And I don't want to do shit and get myself in trouble. Like a lot of people are like, well, I don't know why you ask so many questions. Well, I ask questions so I know the answers and know what I can and can't do. You know. It's the same as I tell the cops, I'm allergic to silver bracelets. Well, if I break the rules and stuff, I want to go by the rules. I don't want to have to talk with the admins and get a trip to Tahiti. Eddie's too white-skinned for that. He'll burn. He does not tan well. He goes red like a lobster in a pot of water. Time tomorrow, I'll have to read over the rules and see what I can see in there on them. So it's good when we find the 3 ones. That means we're filling them up quicker. I think we usually get about 20 to 25 per trip around. Hopefully 3 trips. If we can get 75, I'll say it's good, because we do have, I think, 50 or 60 left, but each double batch I do takes 30, so we need a fair bit if we do any more than, if we say if we want to do 60 batches a day, well, that's 15 a batch. That's 90 just to do those. Come on. There we go. Trip around. Yeah, we got 32. I think the last time we did this, we only got like 20 or 25 for the trip. So we can't complain. We still got a couple more to check here. We have 3 more to do. And that'll be a full trip around. It's not bad. These buildings are so loud. That's why I usually had the sound effects turned down. That way I don't have to sit there and listen to the... Same with at the airport. The screaming air conditioners. They're so loud. Not bad. One away from 40. One trip around. Can't complain there. It's pretty darn good. Do these couple here, and then we'll throw these in the truck and get some empties. We'll do one more trip around. I don't think I'm going to have room to hold all 125 full. That's 175 kgs. There's one in it. See, I hear the coyotes, but you never see the darn things anymore. And then you'll hear the owls going hooing, but you never ever see any of the animals no more. It sucks. I used to see rabbits hopping through here all the time too. It sucks that they took the animals out. Fill these up and then we'll call it good because that truck's just about full. Truck is 95, so 60. So we're only going to hold not even 60. Yeah, we'd hold 9. Yeah, we'd hold 60 in it. Hold probably 50 or 60. We might be able to have room to hold all of it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what we got. I'm pretty sure we can. We might actually be able to hold it all in the truck in our pockets. Shouldn't say anything, but we're having pretty good luck so far. I like how when I just drank that bottle of water, it made my hunger go down. Or my hunger go up. The circle got less. I think it would help fill you up. You know, water does sort of fill your belly. It takes up room. Frowning about, Brian? Is that a sleepy face or a sad face? Oh. Did you say I missed it? Sorry. see that. I have a bad habit sometimes, not paying attention to chat. I'm trying to get better at it. So good, now it's given us 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's wanting us to death. That's what I get for saying something. I jinx it. Like 7 in a row, we've only got 1. There's 50 of you in chat. Everybody's so quiet. Did y'all fall asleep or what? Bunch of lurkers. I always seem to get the lurkers. I always get the quiet, shy type. Sort of matches me. I'm only outspoken when I gotta be. Okay, come on. There we go. Alright. Well, I guess we didn't do too bad. We filled half of it, over half. Let's see. What can we do here? There's the truck full. 63 in the truck. And what do we have left? 47. Hello, Andy. How are ya? I think everybody else is sleeping. I don't know. They've been awful quiet for a long time. There's 50 people in here, but I think 99% of them might be sleeping or bots. I don't know. I think they all converted to bots. They've gone silent. They're giving me the silent treatment. I'm making them suffer through grinding. So yeah, they're mad and they're giving me the silent treatment now. There's not much else we can do at the moment, right? No cops around, so we can't rob nothing. We can't sell drugs or do any fun stuff. So we could go sit in Legion for hours, but I figured we'd at least try to do something productive, since we do need materials. It's a never-ending circle. I get a bunch of them. It seems like I make a little bit of drugs, and the next thing I know, I'm back doing this again. We're only doing the meth so we can get to the higher level in our crafting, so then we can at least switch over to do heroin, which is worth a lot more money. So yeah, but no better time like the present to do it. It's nice and quiet. There's not much else going on. Be right back. Need to make a call. I know. I gotta run out. I'm gonna make a pot of coffee here in a second too. Actually, I think you guys can sit right here for a second. We're gonna hide in this bush. I'm gonna go quickly put the coffee pot, English, put the coffee pot on. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back now. Don't go run away. I don't want to wake all you bots up. Oh boy. It's that time in the morning. We're not foolish, guys. Oh, all 53 bots haven't spoken yet. What the heck, you guys? I got 53 bots that don't talk to me. Terrible. Just terrible. Andy's the only one talking to me. Sad. The other 52 fell asleep, I guess. Oh my. My French fries. Eating our 3-day-old stale French fries. Yummy. It's sad how much more French fries fill you up than grilled cheese do. It's bad you have to go to jail to get the French fries, but you know, while you're there, you might as well take advantage of the credits that they give you for doing jobs, and you get free food out of it. It's a heck of a lot better than wasting $2 grand on 20 sandwiches. Or no, on 10 sandwiches. Because it takes you a good 5-6 sandwiches to fill your hunger up. At $200 a pop. You can go through quite a lot of money in the run of a day if you're on 6 to 10 hours a day. Eating grilled cheese, because the restaurants are barely ever open. Well, Wigwam's open, but when you can only get 10 meals, and if you play, say, 12 hours a day, you're easily going to use up those 10 meals. I've got 10 meals before, and then about 8 hours in, I've had to go to the store and buy grilled cheese because I ran out of restaurant food. You have to eat about every 15 minutes. I'm glad you don't gain weight, because my guy would be bigger than the chubby guy off Austin Powers. Even with all the running he does, the amount of food you have to eat to stay alive in here is ridiculous. And watch, give it about 10 minutes and I bet you my food will be back down to 3/4 or half. And about 25 minutes for about half, I think. I had it timed out one time, but I can't remember. Yes, I need a coffee too. My coffee pot's going right now, so hopefully it hurries up. Quiet, how you doing? Mr. Zipper Lips. I just heard somebody cough, but yet I don't see any logos. What the hell? I don't know what's going on. Is it a glitch with 5M, or did Redline actually remove the logos? Because you don't see them at the refinery, you don't see them at the airport, you don't see animals anymore. I don't know if it's something that they did server side, or is it just some kind of weird bug with 5M? Because you see birds and stuff still. It's weird. It's very weird. don't know, you would think it might, maybe it's a bug with, or something that's Redline did, I don't know. You'd think if it was a bug with the locals, it would affect the local traffic, since there is locals driving them. And there's locals running around everywhere else. So maybe the server just removed them. Issues with scripts or something, I don't know. Or they're working on something new and them being there interferes with it. Heck only knows. I could speculate all day long and not figure it out probably. I'm not a dead, so I wouldn't know. What do we got? We got 9 left, huh? Hopefully we can fill them up. Usually when I get 1 or 2 left, I can't do it. The other day we were here, we had 2 jugs left. I went to 9 different spots and each one would not let me use them. It's pretty convenient. 3 in a row. 9 in a row, we got 3. Because we couldn't use 2. Right, what do we got? We got 4 left. A little hesitant about jumping down. If you get too heavy, you might not be able to jump out. Okay, so that's going to leave us 1, and we're already heavy, see? It's a good thing we didn't go. Well, I guess there is stairs there, but... Alright, good enough. We got 1 jump left over. We'll get in the truck and get the heck out of here. We shall get the hex out of here. Yeah, we're just killing time. Killing time. We need the materials anyway, so we managed to walk out and buy like 300 lithium and 300 methylamines, and now we just got to worry about getting the acetone and the hydro. Hydro is the easy part. The acetone is going to be a pain in the butt. I just did 3 trips around the city, so like 66 boxes. I always had more luck up here. Searching for acetone in the city. I don't know what it is. The city doesn't like me. You guys chill here for a second. I'm going to quickly go make my coffee. I hear my coffee pot beeping. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Oh, sorry. I hit the thing on. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'm just going to run in the room there and make a coffee. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, everybody always says, oh, you should be drinking coffee before you keep doing it. I don't know, I think that's horseshit. Because I've been drinking coffee for a long time. And I found that if I don't have a coffee before I go to bed, I can't settle down. I don't know. Now I do know people like my brother and my mom and them, if they drink tea or coffee within a couple hours of bedtime, they can't get to sleep. For me, I'm just the opposite. If I don't have a coffee before I lay down, or an hour or 2 before I decide to crash out, I just can't get settled. And then I'll get up and I'll make a coffee, and then within 20 minutes or so, I'm out like a light. I don't know what it is. My body's just so used to it, maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's go drop this off. And I think our processing table should be done by now, because it was down to 18 minutes, I think it was. I'm sure it's been that long now. yours included. Jump it. Cleared it. Hey, we didn't touch the little button. We literally jumped it. We may or may not have took it first fence, but... Alright, let's run this in. Get back in here and empty that. Alright, come on, Mr. Heavy Pants. Run. You can do it. Oh, for fudge sakes. There we go. That's better. Now we just gotta worry about getting more acetone. This won't give us a lot. See, I hear the coyotes. Where the fuck are they? Wish they would have left the animals alone. Neat seeing them. Okay. You're going to need more hydro after, but hey, this will use 160 for now. Because I usually do double batches, so when you're using 30 per double batch, it does not take long to go through stuff. It's like a double batch is 12, what is it, 12, 18, 36, and then 30. So yeah, it does not take long to go through stuff. Okay, so that's not too bad. Lithium's looking the best. Alright, let's check. We already got our coke off. Is it this table? Oh, I think it's this one. I think it was this one. Nope. Maybe we don't have anything. I thought we had... Oh, certainly had something on one of them, maybe. Or did we already take it off? Maybe we already did? Or it's just bugged out and not showing, which I have had that happen before. I've lost so many materials by tables bugging out and shit, it's unreal. No, maybe we did. Maybe that's the 6 that we have in here already. Okay, yeah, I think it might be. Because it's not showing nothing. We already did the coke. Yeah, we already have this. We got the bagged meth already, so that's all good. This is good. Alright, let's run the grape seed, see what we can get for acetone. And we're going to go do some leads, I think. For storm. Gotta do something. Might as well make it productive. We call it gas. Go I don't know. The first thing I think of is when someone says petrol or petroleum, is the stuff that you put on the baby's butt to keep them from getting diaper rash, the petroleum jelly. But yeah, I guess it is made over it, so I get where they got the name, but I just think it's weird when they call gas petroleum. It technically is because it is a petroleum byproduct, but still. Okay. Come on. It's the never-ending gas tank. Why is... Oh, it's a reflection. Okay. I was like, why is the box glowing blue? That'd be neat. Yeah, we're trying to save up to get a couple more tables and stuff, but... We did spend some money today buying materials, so. And I want to get this thing upgraded, but the table's a bit more important, I think, for the time being. But if I'd stop being lazy and get on and start selling a whack of coke that I have, so since I've only got 7,000 in bags, it wouldn't take long to make some money. Jackass. I swear, these locals are paid actors. They're paid actors, I swear to God. They have a secret deal with the mechanic shops. We'll crash them, you fix them, and we get a commission for causing the accident. I swear to God. Don't matter if I'm doing 2 miles an hour or 150. They'll do anything they can to turn me into. They'll make me crash into them or something. What is that? Oh, I didn't know there was a gas station back there. I'm assuming that's a gas station. It's glowing like the other gas station does. Yeah, I haven't explored the new Sandy a lot. Okay, neat. What is this? Huh. Yeah, as long as it's been here, I still haven't been able to explored it very much. I think it's funny how those great big Cadillacs and boat cars, they got the dinkiest little horns. Alright, let's go to Grapeseed. Yeah, well, you too, mister. It'll be okay in the morning. How's your coffee, Andy? Mine's great. Wow, that's a good start. We found nothing. Woohoo! Not the best way to start. It's not a good sign. Wow. Oh, there we go. It's not a good sign though. The very first two, we don't find anything. Somebody else up here searching too, maybe? Yeah, see, we just did 2 boxes and we got 2 acetone. And that's why I like Grapeseed better. There's not as many boxes, but you can get a lot more. And you're not spending, it's not like the benzos, you have to spend 5 hours just to get 300 or 400 of them. Which is sort of silly. God, if I spent 5 hours mining, I could probably fill my mill 6 or 7 times. It only takes about 35-40 minutes to fill it with rocks. Well, 3 for 3 so far. No, no. You pipe down, Bessie. It's like the only place in the server that there's animals left. It's a sad. You guys are being awful quiet for 54 of you sitting in chat. Jeepers Christmas. I think there's 53 bots. It's just me and Andy in chat. And quiet. He's here, but he's not talking. He's being antisocial. He's the antisocial one of the bunch. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Well, I guess I jinxed myself by saying Sandy was so, or Grapeseed was so much better. I'll get the name right eventually. I guess it's technically not. Well, yeah, I guess it is Grapeseed. I'm gonna fire him over. That's what I get for saying something. I jinxed myself, and now we're not getting shit. Good. Well, we have enough we can do some batches, I guess, but it'd be nice to have another 30 or 40 of them. They're just so hard. It's like benzos. They're so damn hard to get. That's enough of the year. I'm going to send you to McDonald's. She's like, I want to see you try it, mother trucker. Steve, how are you? Nah, I'm having a break. I'm new too. I just want, well, thank you for popping in. We appreciate it. Nah, I'm just razzing people. And I always, for some reason, I don't know what it is. I always end up getting all the workers. And then sometimes I just get in a chatty mood and then, you know, nobody else is talking and I just ramble on and you know how it goes. Yeah, we thought we'd have some better luck up here doing acetone, but it's not looking that way. Wow, that was an awful light paddle. Well, maybe we'll have to give up and go do some cocoa leaves. We do need cocoa leaves for sure. We've only got like 30, I think, left. And we need 300 just for one batch. So we do need to make more crack. Almost out of crack. We're good on coke, but you pretty much need everything else to make the crack with it. It's pretty much the same process, but we're not having no luck. The first three were okay, but we haven't, I don't think we've got an acetone in the last 4 or 5 boxes. Get your Toyota RAV4 moving. We are not having the luck. Oh, there we go. Maybe I'll have to start kicking the boxes, so that'll increase the chances. I don't know. I doubt it. Probably give us less. Okay, there we go. We got 2. What do we had? A grand total of 6? 8. Woohoo. Well, that's enough for one batch. With 2 left over. Quiet. How you doing, buddy? You're laughing. You were all zipper lip there a minute ago. Now he's giggling. Well, at least we got him making noise at least. We got him making noise at least. Went to go move my freaking leg and I just smashed my kneecap off the table. Ow, that hurt. No, excuse me. Damn sneeze. Damn sneezes. I hate sneezing. It feels so funny. Wow, we're just gonna, I think we're just gonna give up and go do cocoa leaves. we are not having any luck with acetone tonight. Holy crap. The other day, I think I spent a half an hour running around all these boxes, and somehow I managed to get dang handy of 50 of them. Tonight, we've already done, what, 3 or 4 trips, and we're barely even over 10. We're at 10. Yeah, we're just going to go do this pot of yeah, we have 30s, so that'll do us 12, 24, that'll do us 5 batches, and then we have your 6, so we get on tomorrow, that'll keep us busy for a few hours, and then hopefully tomorrow night we'll have better luck. Alright, let's go. Let's go do some programs, I guess. By the way, mister. And landed it. Not really, but we did anyway. Almost did. Brake check. Didn't even phase him. He couldn't even be bothered. Locals are too tough, man. If I got hit like that, I'd be flipping through the air, doing 6 or 7 spin outs. See what I mean? He clipped my back tire and it sends my truck flying. But yet I sideswipe him and it barely even frickin' moves him. And I'm in like a 1.5-ton truck. Makes no sense. Alright, hospital we come. God. All for science. Cadillac. Come on, bozo. Hit maneuver. You know you're bored, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had my seatbelt on too, and I still went through the window. What the hell was that? Sounds like a break time whistle at an industrial factory or something. Oh, yes. Silly crutch. Sure I got shears on me. I do. So many times I've gone to go mining or gathering stuff and then I forget the freaking trowel or I forget the shears or I forget the drill. I go to crack rocks and forget the drill bits. Stupid local. It's the ponytail guy. I can tell by the Sand King sitting there. Where's he hiding? I know who it is. I know dang well it's him. Where's he hiding at? Is he in his truck? Or did he head pop? He might be in his truck thinking about stuff. Pretty sure that's his truck. Looks like it, because he was here the other night when I was over here. coffee is contagious. I had to make some too. Yeah, Andy said he was going to make a coffee, but I think he got lost. He never came back. Maybe he had to go get milk. He just never bothered coming back home. Maybe he got lost and seen the milk lady and decided to leave with her. I don't know. Or the milkman, you never know. I'm assuming audio and the game picture and quality and shit looks okay. I haven't heard anybody say anything, but if you do see something that looks weird, or you know the audio don't sound loud enough, or doing weird shit, let me know. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I'd rather you let me know. That way I can try to fix it. It's appreciated, I guess you'd call it. English is hard this time of the morning. Not much longer and storm will be upon us. I think then we're gonna call it. Steve, all is good. Okay, well that's good. It looks okay to me too, but I don't know. My Windows, for some reason, has a habit of turning my microphone back to 30%, and then nobody can hear me, and I'm like, well, what the heck's going on? And every time, sure enough, I look in Windows sound setting in the device manager, and sure enough, Windows has cranked my microphone back to 30% instead of 60. I was streaming it in 1440, but for some reason where I got the widescreen monitors, it makes everything look so small. Like even the search bar is small, my food and drink icons are small. I open up my phone, everything is super small writing. So I don't know if there's a widescreen setting I have to pick to fix that, or how the heck I fix it. I just haven't, I've looked a little bit on YouTube, but I can't really find much on it. So I don't know, I'll have to, maybe I'll call one of the computer shops and they can tell me what the cause of it is. I don't know, because it seems fine when I do 1080. But as soon as I go 1440, all my icons and writing and anything in the game are small. And even on my toolbar, when I tab out, like I have MSI running, and I've got my Discord icon, my MSI, my NVIDIA icon, OBS, and all that stuff, right? Even those icons are half the size of what they should be. So I don't know what's causing it. But yeah, it only does it when I'm in 1440, so I don't know. Do I sleep or make coffee? The pressure is yeah, that's the thing, right? Well, we're gonna go until storm, so you got an hour to decide. Do you want to stay awake or do you want to go to bed? Andy went to go make a coffee, but I think he got kidnapped by the milkman. I don't know, because he never ever did come back. I made a coffee when I came back, so I don't know. Maybe Andy had to go get milk or something. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Don't mention it anytime, buddy. We got you. It's up to you. Like, I could say, yeah, go make a coffee. Stop being a chicken shit, or you know, don't make a coffee so you can go to sleep, or I don't know. Everybody has different effects with the coffee. And to me, if I don't have a coffee within a couple hours of wanting to go to bed, I can't settle down. I don't know what it is. I think maybe it's just where I've drank coffee for so long, maybe. My body's got used to it, needs it, I don't know. And then other people I know, family included, if they drink tea or coffee within an hour or two of trying to go to bed, they're up for 3 to 4 hours longer. It affects everybody different. Yeah. Unless you end up like Andy and say you're going to make a coffee and then you're never to be seen again. It's been a good 20 minutes since he said he was going to make a coffee. Wind blows, yep. Get that right. Yeah, it's pretty windy over here. We are on a desert island, technically. Yep, you got it. A bit of collecting to do. Yeah, I wish benzos were as easy to collect as leaves are. Take us no time. I think if I spent 5 hours over here collecting leaves, I could probably fill my mule solid full of leaves. When I go home from work, I usually have one. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I used to do the same thing. Like on my way home from work, I'd stop at Tim Hortons, or I'd call home, make sure there was stuff to make coffee with, or I'd have to stop and pick up, you know, coffee, milk, or cream, and sugar, whatever, or perk coffee, or whatever, to make sure I had it. Because I was always so bad at that. I'd never remember what was in the house, and I'm like, did we get this? Did we get that? And I wouldn't remember for the life of me. And it would annoy the living out of me when I'd get home and I'm like, I had a shower, I'm time to relax, I want to have a coffee, and yeah, we don't have any milk left, or we're out of sugar, or there isn't any coffee filters, or, you know, it was always something. So a lot of the times I wouldn't even bother. I'm like, no, I'm just going to grab a Timmy's and drink it on the way home. Let me see something. I want to make sure that still actually works. Okay, it does good. Alright, that's what I need to know. Alright, well, it does. I was just checking the link thing there, because I know I put a Discord link out before, and the silly thing, the next day I had to redo it again, and then the next day again. I didn't know at the time that Discord links expire. Joshua, how you doing? Yeah, we're bored out of our tree, so we're just running around doing some grinding. We were doing some house robberies and went to go sell some drugs, but we couldn't do that either, so we went and got some hydro and then did a little acetone grinding and a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and now we're over here doing leaves. We did some benzos too. I've had mine accidentally do that too. She was yakking on the phone to her mother and they were arguing about something and she wasn't really paying attention and she opened up the sugar dish to refill it. Not thinking, she grabbed the salt box out of the cabinet, started filling up the thing, put the lid back on the sugar dish, threw the salt back up in the cupboard. And I went and made a coffee later that day, and I'm telling you, I don't think I've ever made such a sour face. I don't think I've ever drooled so much in all my life. She's like, what the hell's wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know what you put in that. What did you do to my coffee? She's like, I didn't do nothing. So I went out and I tasted the milk. The milk tasted fine. I took a cup and poured a little of the black coffee that was in the coffee pot out. It tasted fine. Opened up the sugar dish, put my finger in it, put it in my mouth, and I'm like, oh my God. She's like, what? I'm like, why is there salt in the sugar dish? Well, I don't know. I filled it up with sugar earlier, she goes. I'm like, are you sure it was sugar? I'm pretty sure. I'm like, what were you doing when you were doing it? And then she explained to me that her and her mother were arguing and this and that. And I'm like, I think you probably got distracted and accidentally filled up the thing with fucking salt. So yeah, every time after that, for about 2 weeks, I always checked the sugar dish to make sure it was actually sugar, and she didn't accidentally fill it up with freaking salt again. Yeah, that was quite a shocker. It's like, wow. I don't use a lot of sugar, so I was trying to do, maybe. Yeah, I usually put a couple in my coffee. I don't know. I like coffee. It's good, but I don't like... Black coffee's okay, but it's just the bitterness of it. I just can't stomach drinking it black. I can drink it without milk, but I gotta at least put 1 sugar in it. Like if I don't have milk and I really, really want a coffee and I'm too lazy to go to the store and get any, I can drink it black, but I gotta have at least a flat teaspoon of sugar in it. I can't stomach the bitter taste to it. Or if I don't have, like if there's no sugar or whatever, and it's 10 o'clock at night and all the stores are closed and I don't want to pay $10 for a bag of sugar at the gas station, I can drink it with milk. Just something to take the sort of bitter taste out of it. Yeah, exactly. I used to put a little sprinkle of salt in my coffee, and it does help take the bitterness out some, but not really enough to write home about, I don't find. It depends on the brand of coffee you're using too. Some are more bitter than others. Yeah. Are we getting anywhere yet? Yeah, we get over 100. That's good. Hey, psst, get out of that. Stop hogging all the leaves. Save some for me. There we go. Yeah, it's an acquired taste, that's for sure. My grandpa, I think, he used to drink black coffee every once in a while. But he was like my mom. He was more of a tea person. Which I guess being Scottish, maybe that's a thing. I don't know. But him and my grandmother always loved their tea. And my mom's the same way. She used to drink 4 or 5 cups of tea a day. I used to tease her and tell her, that's why you're so short, you drink too much tea. I agree with you 100%. The flavored coffee creamers, like the Coffee Mate almond or butterscotch or vanilla, I don't understand why would you do that? You want to drink coffee for the taste of the coffee. Why would you ruin it by putting frickin' almond or butterscotch or vanilla or whatever weird flavoring in it? You're drowning out the taste of the coffee with the overpowered flavor of the coffee creamer. It doesn't make much sense, but I guess. Yeah, because at that point, to me, it doesn't even taste like coffee. It just tastes like you're drinking hot flavored milk with vanilla or whatever. Black with salt or butter and stevia? I don't know what that is. Why would you put butter in coffee? What the hell? What's wrong with you? Butter in coffee. Wow, well, I guess it'd make it go down a little better, maybe. It'd be a little greasier coming out, too, but hey, you know, whatever floats your boat. I don't know what stevia is. Is that like a generic disease, or... I don't know. I've never heard that. I've never heard of stevia, whatever that is. If you haven't caught on, I'm razzing you. I'm giving you a hard time. Stevia is... Oh, like, okay, yeah, we have that here, too. It's Sugar Twin, or... What's the other brand? Yeah, here it's called Sugar Twin, the little yellow... Yeah, low-carb stuff. Okay. Well, here it's actually, like, literally... It's aspartame. The stuff that causes cancer. Same as what's in Coca-Cola and Pepsi. The Diet Cokes and Diet Pepsis. It's got the aspartame in it, the stuff that's been linked in hundreds of medical studies to cause cancer. Yeah, Sweet and Low, Sugar Twin, and there's numerous other ones. I don't know, I've tried just to see what it tastes like. I've tried using Sugar Twin and other stuff, and I think it ruins the taste of it. It has no sweetness to it at all. I believe so. I forget how it's made. That's funny that I said that, because I was watching some of those shows the other day, how it's made. They were showing how they make coffee and how they make chocolate, and what the heck, they were making bike wheels, how they were casting engine blocks and boots and the whole shebang. It was like a 2-hour how it's made marathon thing. I don't know where it comes from. Well, according to this, Well, I don't know. There's two. Typical fucking Google. Aspartame is not naturally occurring substance, but it is made from two amino acids, asparic acid and phenylalanine, I think it's pronounced. These are amino acids are found naturally in many foods, including proteins like meat, dairy, nuts. However, aspartame is created in a lab through a chemical reaction that fuses these amino acids. So I guess it's made from amino acids. That's what Google's saying. Yes, devised from two different amino acids. Go figure. Yeah. I was watching earlier today when I wasn't streaming. I was also watching Mythbusters. I haven't watched that in forever. And the one guy that used to play on it, Adam Savage, I think his name is, he has his own YouTube channel now, and he gets on there making all kinds of little weird things. I think the thing he's working on now, he's making like a little 6-inch vault door. So yeah, he's all the time on there making weird stuff. Yeah, it was pretty amazing to see what those guys freaking do, like blowing stuff up and just the amount of stuff that they've done. Yeah. How it's made, it was mainly, but it was on Discovery at one point in time, I think. I'm 48, hard time with my wife. Well, you're 2 years older than me. Well, I don't know when your birthday is, but I'll be 47 on Christmas Eve, so. So you got a year or so on me. I's only 46. God, I think I was getting ID'd when I was 30 for Pete's sake, so yeah. Who the fuck's this bozo? Oh, it's a rat truck guy. And as long as you don't get in and out of it, you shouldn't get stuck. Oh, that's what this, I can't remember his fucking name, but I met him the other day. I can't remember. I'm so bad with remembering everybody's names. There's too many dang people running around. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was. Well, them guys did it for how long? Like freaking 10 or 15 years, right? Yeah, it is. It's on all the diet drinks, and then people use it that have diabetes for like sugar or cereal flavoring and whatever else. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Some research you look at says it's bad for causing throat and stomach cancer, and then other research says it doesn't cause anything. So we'll never know. It's the typical thing that if you ask one question, you get four or five responses, right? It's the same as they used to say that eating too much ketchup was bad for you because it would cause cancer, when it's actually the reverse. Or eating garlic was bad for you, or, you know. You never know. You're danged if you do and danged if you don't, so what do you do? I'm 45. Yeah. Yeah, we got some age on us, don't we? We're not old. We're at the experienced level right now. We're working into the old age. They launched a cannonball into somebody's house. Academy shooting range. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can live without ketchup. I'm not a fan of ketchup. My brother used to fucking put ketchup on everything. It was like he couldn't eat a meal without ketchup. I don't know. He was a weird kid. He still is. He's not a kid now. He's 35, 30, no, 36. I think he'll be 36 this year. Now, he's gone from a kid to a computer nerd. I'll message him every once in a while. What are you doing? Oh, not much. I'm like, oh, okay. I figured you'd be nerding something. He's like, you know, I'm not always on the computer. I'm like, well, I know you got to have your mandatory 18-hour nap a day, but, you know, the few hours that you are subconsciously awake, I figured you'd be playing on your computer. Or tearing a computer apart. Or trying to code or program something. Because he's all the time doing coding and stuff on servers for people he knows, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did that as a kid, too. I'd always take a ketchup pack or two, and... I don't know, the ketchup pack tasted always better than the stuff you got in the bottles. But here in Canada, the big one is Heinz, so I don't know what you guys have where you live, but... Shark, how are ya? Yeah, Andy went to go make a coffee, but I think he got lost or kidnapped by the milkman. He never ever did come back. It's been 40 minutes now. We might have to send out a search party. I've been working, having a visit with Robert. Oh, that poor guy. He must be awful down in the dumps to play that game. I'm not a fan of shooter games. I know a lot of people love them, but I don't see the point in shooting the same person 3,000 times. You know, after 10 times, you're either going to win or you're going to lose. You know, fighting the same people 2,000 to 3,000 times and getting killed 2,000 to 3,000 times or killing them 2,000 to 3,000 times, I don't see how that's entertaining. I know gathering ain't much more entertaining, but still, I don't know. I've just never, myself, I've never been a fan of the shooter games. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, everybody takes breaks once in a while. He just did have some personal stuff going on, so maybe he's just chillaxing. We'll eventually see him, probably. You gotta stop following me around, mister. We're almost in sync. We're in sync searching. Oop. Okay, what am I at? Oh god, we're at 200 already. Yeah. Well, another 30 minutes, guys, and then I think we're going to call into the stream because it's going to be storm. I'm going to jump off and do a couple things I got to do, and we'll try to get back on maybe first in the afternoon, 1, 2 o'clock this afternoon, maybe. Don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Or I might wait till supper time when it's busier. I'm not sure. But chances are I'll go do what I gotta do, maybe have a nap and wake up, and I'll be bored about noon or so, and we may jump back on. You never know. I never know. That's why I don't really make a schedule, because I really never know what's going to happen, when I'm going to be able to get on, or I'll be bored and do a couple streams a day sometimes, like I have done. So I haven't really set down a schedule in stone. It's fun when you're doing, not so much when you're getting your ass. Well, that's the thing too, right? I don't see the fun in it. I guess that's just me. I've never been a shooter game fun. The only shooting game I've ever done was Hunter Call of the Wild, when you're shooting the animals, or the old Nintendo when you had the little gray and yellow or orange gun when you'd shoot the ducks on Duck Hunt. Other than that, never interested in shooter games. Never been interested in them. It's like going on GTA Online and trying to shoot a modder that's in invincible mode. You can never win, so I don't really see the point in it.
I suppose you know what the orange key's for, do you?
The what is it?
I think an orange key,
I've never heard of an orange key.
or maybe red.
There's a red one, a yellow one, and a blue one.
I must be red. I'm a little bit colorblind.
Okay, yeah, that's one of the 3 sewer keys you need.
Oh, okay.
You need a blue one, a yellow one, and a red one, and an iron bar, and then you can go down in the sewers down there and craft yourself a key ring, and that'll give you access to any of the sewer doors with all 3 of those keys.
Oh, all the blue one was just for the crime area.
Yeah, but there's other parts that you can use the
Yeah.
keys for, right? So it's best to have all 3.
That's true, yeah. It just takes better to find them, I suppose.
Yep, good luck, because the blue ones are super hard to find now. That's
Yeah.
why they usually sell for about 15k a key.
Yeah, I'm trying to get hold of one.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a bunch of key rings at one point in time, but I sold quite a bit of them, and I'm down to 1 key ring myself, so...
Taking me 3 days to find 1 key.
Yep. It used to be not that bad, but as of recently, they've been real hard to find. I've been looking in a few bins, and other than a little bit of money, I haven't really found much.
What I found is blueprints mainly.
Yeah, you can... Some people will need those, especially if you get like pistol or pistol ammo or SMG ammo. Because pretty much SMG ammo and 9mm is the same thing.
Oh yeah, okay, well I've got rifle.
Rifle's an okay one if you can find someone that has the experience to make them.
And shotgun blueprint.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. A lot of people do like those games, but they just don't interest me. Yeah, that's where I was talking to... This was the guy I was talking to the other day at Harmony, because we were both standing there waiting, and then freaking Kendrick butted in front of us, little shithead. Yeah, you never know, right? Well, this time in the morning, it usually is... People are usually either grinding benzos, acetone, lithium, or they're over here doing leaves. There's usually not much else going on this time of day. And being that it's the middle of the week, I'm surprised there's even 4 people on. Because I've been on this time before, and I've literally been one of 2 people on. And it's stayed that way until about an hour, 2 hours after storm, too. And then people slowly started getting on. And then other mornings, it's 10, 12 people right till storm. It all depends. Yeah, this new guy, he was the guy I seen at Harmony the other day. He was wanting to find out how much it'd be to upgrade his truck and everything, and then we were sitting there waiting because I was trying to get my mule fixed. So yeah, that's where it was I was talking to him. I was trying to remember where the heck it was. Was it Legion or Harmony or somewheres? Oh, hiccups. Yeah. Can you take the crystal skull with diamonds to the foundry? I've actually already done that. I tried taking it to the smelter and nope, can't do anything with it there. We'll just have to keep looking around. I do get about 15 or 20 of the damn things, I think. I threw some out because I had so darn many, but I'll have to look see how many, but I know I got a few at least. Yeah, no, I've tried taking them to the foundry. I've tried selling them to the pawn shop. I've tried selling them to the house robbery guy. There's a couple other things I could try, but I haven't got around to doing them yet. I'm still trying to figure out what this thing is with the vial. I gotta try to figure that out too. So I don't know. No idea. It's funny, I just looked at YouTube. I looked up at the top right of the stream monitor. I have the stream on, and I just got like 5 notifications altogether. Bucket is live. Mr. 239 is live. Havoc is live. Warren is live. Jake is live. And they all say 8 to 9 hours ago. And I'm just getting the notification now. Well, gee, YouTube, thanks for telling me so I could see the live stream. You bozos. Like, oh my god. I swear, YouTube gets more broken every week. Yeah, just give me the notification 9 hours after they started streaming. That's the logic. You don't know who this guy is? I don't know. I don't know if either one of those guys. I don't know. The guy with the blonde ponytail, I've met him quite a few times in Legion. We've had chit-chats, but this other guy, I only met him first, I think it was yesterday or the day before at Harmony. Because he had that truck there, and I made the compliment, because he didn't have a hood on it. And I made the compliment of how the engine in that truck sort of looked like the same engine that the Hermes has, the old hot rod looking, the gangster looking car. And then we got chit-chatting about stuff, and then, yeah, and then like 8 people all showed up at Harmony. And then freaking Kendrick and Ding Dong snuck ahead of us, and even though we were already there waiting like 10 minutes. Little shithead. This one's kind of dumb, but I don't catch. Didn't catch for a minute. Yeah. Well, it's good that she finally got to 100K. She's been working at it for quite a while. She's been grinding at it for quite a while to get there, so it's good to see that she finally got there. Yeah, people need to grow up with that shit. So what? It's a girl. She's streaming. Leave her alone. She's here to play the game, enjoy having fun playing the game. She doesn't have to put up with you little simps. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like my missus, she used to like playing games and stuff, and she's like, I'll never do faith cam. No freaking way. She's like, they act weird enough knowing that it's a girl playing the game, let alone showing a picture of you or showing your face or whatever. And yeah, so I can understand why some girls don't want to do it. Just the way fucking some guys have to act like little weirdos all the time. They're all little 10-year-olds that's never seen a woman before. Yeah, that's good. It's good that she finally got there. She, like I said, she's been working at it for quite a bit. Well, my girl, she don't even like going out in public a lot because people can't lay off and stop being little perverts and weirdos. She's like, I'd love to be able to go out and wear a sundress and wear this and wear that, but every time you turn around, you're getting whistled at or you're getting comments, and you know, they're not nice comments. They're only making comments because she's like, oh, they're only making comments because they're staring at my chest or staring at my ass, or you know, it's pretty sad when a girl can't go outside and wear something that covers her, but you know, might show a little of her figure or whatever, but you have to have some little perverted weirdo making sexual comments towards her all the time. And yeah, she gets very, very upset with it, and I can't blame her. And people are like, well, how come you're wearing a great big sweater? It's a warm day and this and that. And she's like, well, I wear a big sweater because people can't keep their eyes off my chest. Or they're making comments about my backside or, you know, this or that. And she's like, it's pretty freaking sad what the world's coming to. And I don't blame her a bit, but like, God, it's pathetic. We can't go out nowheres without at least somebody making a perverted comment towards her or staring at her, you know, it's pathetic. We had a woman walk up to her one time. She's like, you should really go get those reduced. That way you're not having back issues when you're older and da-da-da. And she went on and on and on about this big spiel. And the girlfriend's sitting there looks at me and she whispers to me, is she ever going to shut the fuck up, or should I just punch her in the face and run away? My girlfriend finally had enough, and she's like, you know, lady, sometimes when you're born with stuff, you can't help how big or how small things are. You just have to live life with what you have. She's like, I understand you have an hyperactive jaw muscle, but she's like, honestly, shut the fuck up. And my girlfriend just walks away. I was like, yeah, that's not the nicest way of doing it, but I guess some people you do have to be a little rude and aggressive with to get your point across to them. But yeah, this lady, she was on some big spiel. And I'm like, oh my God, here we go. I was so expecting Shannon just to punch her in the mouth, because the missus is a bit quick-tempered sometimes when people make rude comments and shit to her. I was totally expecting her to just to plow the old lady in the mouth, and then next thing we know, the cops show up. But she just told her how it was and just walked away. But yeah, she was upset about that for about an hour or so. I did not hear the freaking end of it. I should have leveled that old bag. But yeah, it's weird how guys have to act so fucking stupid around girls. I don't get it. It's a girl. We've all seen girls before. Girls have all seen guys before. So what? Get over it. Like, I don't understand why people have to do that dumb stuff. No wonder girls and some people don't feel comfortable showing their face when they stream and shit. Like, you know, it's unreal. Yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend, she's had the same thing. We've gone out and tried to just celebrate, or, you know, just gone out having just us night, and people are sitting there always whistling or staring at her or making perverted comments, and it's pathetic. Yeah, mine's the same way. She does this, she has to do the same thing, or somebody's always making a weird comment, or their eyes can't leave her shirt, or, you know, she's like, I'd love to be able to wear the stuff I used to wear, you know, because being large chested, you know, it can get warm, and she's like, having the little V there and the little shorter shirt, it keeps it, you know, cooler, and she's like, I don't suffer with the boob sweat so much. But when you have perverted little idiots, I'll say, always making perverted comments towards her, no wonder she's running around wearing a sweatshirt or stealing one of my plaid shirts or something all the time. The button-up ones I had, the dress shirts I have. But it's pathetic how people have to act. But yeah, it's stupid how people act, man. Yes, she has big boobs. Yes, she has curves. So what? What's your deal? Go find your own girlfriend. She ain't interested. Like, get over yourself. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I swear half of people were not taught manners, or they just decided to grow up and not use them. Like, I don't know. When I was a kid, I was taught to respect women, taught to respect my elders. If I walked up to a woman and said something like that, my dad would literally put me on the ground and beat the living shit out of me. Even my mom would have beat me to death with a purse. If I would have said, hey, you you know, F-U-B, you know what I mean by that, F-U-bish, you know, my mom would have beat the living shit out of me with a purse or a frying pan or something, and that was if my dad didn't pound my face in. So yeah, it's quite a sad world that we're living in. Especially when your, you know, girlfriend can't go out and do anything because she's always being harassed by perverts. But it is what it is, so. That's why I always tease them and say it's like having a bunch of little 12-year-old virgins around that's never been or seen a woman before. It's pretty pathetic. Yeah, I was taught this. I wouldn't have got beat or anything for it, but I was taught to be, you know, have manners and be kind to others. You know, you get what you receive, right? Or you get what you give. You're nice and hold the door for an old lady, or help them across, or a disabled person, or anybody even, someone with small kids. The kid sees you giving manners, and they're going to be more inclined to want to do it when they get older. Well, I remember that guy that held the door for me. Maybe I should try to do it. And my daughters are the same way. My oldest one, almost every time my middle girl needed her bum changed, Shannon wasn't doing it. My oldest Emma was. Emma's like, no, Mommy, I'm doing it. And we'd be out in the living room doing something, and I'm like, all right, who pooped their pants? And Emma would pipe up, go, Emily did it, but I already changed her bum. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, Shannon, when did you teach her that? I'm like, honestly? She's like, I didn't teach her. She would just sit there and watch me. And then after about 3 or 4 times of Emma watching Shannon change Emily's bum, my oldest one was doing it all the time. She was acting like a little mother hen. So hopefully what we, rubbed off on her helps her as she's older now. She'll be 16 in November. My oldest one will be 17 next month. I don't know where the time went, but it went somewheres. Yeah, enjoy them while you can, because they get older in a hurry. It's hard to believe it's been dang near 17 years since my first one was born. I don't know where the times went. My mom said the same thing. She's like, you watch, when you get older, you're going to have kids, and then next thing you know, they're going to be 20 years old, and you're going to scratch your head and wonder where the time went. Sure enough, I'm scratching my head. Because my mom used to say the same thing. She's like, you kids grow too fast. And yeah, my mom was 17 when she had me, so my mom's not even that old. My mom's 63, I think, this year. Well, she was 17 and I'm 46. So 47, 57. Yeah, she's 63, I believe. I can't math right now. I'm too tired. But yeah, that's what I always say. It doesn't cost you nothing to be fucking nice to somebody. But that's the problem with society nowadays. Everybody's worried about their ego showing off in front of their friends and thinking they're all this in a bag of chips. When they think they're a Rottweiler, when actuality is they're sitting home barking like a little Chihuahua. They're all bark and no bite. But yeah, it's a sad state of affairs what the world is nowadays. Even as when I was a kid, if somebody talked out the way they talked out nowadays, you'd have a broomstick busted over your ass, or a fly swatter, or a bare hand, or a belt. And you'd be doing chores for a week straight. You wouldn't have no cell phone, no nothing, no TV, no nothing. You'd be getting up, doing your chores, cleaning your room, homework, whatever else, and the rest of the time you'd be sitting there twiddling your thumbs because you weren't even allowed to watch TV. But now, oh, you're grounded. Well, how long am I grounded for? Well, it's 3:55 now. You're grounded till 4 o'clock, and then you can have your PlayStation, your phone, your computer, and your $100 allowance back. Oh, I got grounded for a whole 5 minutes? What am I going to do? It's a sad state of affairs what the world is nowadays. Yeah. And apparently nowadays telling a kid that, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that, is, in a kid's eyes, apparently. I was watching a thing on it the other day, and they're like, oh, just by telling a kid they can't do this and they can't do that and blah, 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 that's so abusive to the kid, and blah. No, it ain't. It's teaching them fucking character. It's teaching them that, you don't get stuff for nothing. If you want something, you fucking earn it. You don't sit there with your silver spoon up your ass and your hand out for daddy's money or mommy's money. You want something, you go out and fucking earn it. God, I was 12 years old painting cow barns. And that's how I saved up enough money to buy my first motorbike. It was only a $300 motorbike, but, back then minimum wage was only $4 an hour. So I painted a few freaking barns to earn that first CR 125. It was a second-hand bike, but still, I probably painted 20 or 30 cow barns to get enough money for that thing. And I was only 12 years old, going to school and helping with my brother and sister. So if I can do it, anybody can. But I think if a kid worked more than an hour nowadays, they'd act like it was child labor. It's fucking pathetic, man. I've once got stuck with a phone book. Yeah, phone books hurt, and they don't leave marks either. Yeah, we had phone books like that, 3 to 4 inches freaking thick. We still get. I got a phone book in the mail yesterday, and the damn thing was still 1.5 inches thick, and that's one of the condensed ones. And that's just for the area I live in. I remember when we had the ones when we were a kid, they were 3 to 4 inches thick, and they covered the whole province of Nova Scotia. You could look up numbers from Yarmouth all the way to Cape Breton. Now they have them that they're only suggested for the area. Like say I live in Berwick, they'd only have Berwick, Colebrook, Kempville, all of the Annapolis Valley where I live. They wouldn't have the whole province like they used to. Because now everything's mostly digital, right? You can just dial, you can dial 411, but the thing with 411 here is you got to pay them, I think it's like 95 cents or something every time you dial from your house phone. Now they have it online. You just go on to, yellowpages.ca or something, and just type in, I need to call Wilson's Pharmacy or Department of Motor Vehicles, and you can just search everything online, but don't remind me about yeah, I know, eh? My dad a couple times, he's like, you kids are really pissing me off. He's like, it's a good thing phone books don't leave marks. And we'd stop arguing, we'd stop fighting instantly, because we knew if we kept on, Dad would get out the phone book. He'd never hit us with it, but he dang well threatened us with it. But my dad was the type, if you pissed him off enough and you were rude to somebody, an elder or someone that you shouldn't be, didn't have justification to be rude to, he was 6 foot, about 270 pounds, and he would literally grab you with one hand, hold you in the air, and slap your ass with his other hand while you're in midair. He's like, now, you want to think about your words, you want to be nice to people, or do you want your ass slapped again? Back when I was a kid, there was none of this, you can't touch me, I'm a privileged child. We did wrong, we had our ass whooped, and it was usually by whatever they got their hands on. Fly swatter, switch. My dad, he loved bare hand, I don't know. Of course, he had hands on him half the size of a fucking frying pan, so. But yeah, it's a far cry from what it is now. You threaten to ground your kid, and they're calling the cops on you, saying that my parents threatened me, they're gonna take away my phone, help. It's a sad state of the world, man. Yeah, we never got beat with them, but my dad used to love teasing us and threaten us with them when we were acting up and not behaving. And our other thing was we walked home a few times. My dad did not like kids arguing in the car. He would literally come aboard the e-brake or the brakes. He would literally kick us out of the car and make us start walking. Or we'd sit there until we started walking. And he'd make us walk at least 1 kilometer or 2. He's like, now, you kids done arguing, or you want to keep walking the rest of the way home? And we're still like 20 kilometers, 30 kilometers from home. He's like, because I got a full tank of gas, we can go all night. He's like, so if you guys want to behave yourselves, you can get back in the car. If you can't behave yourselves, we got about 22 kilometers till home. It could be a long walk he'd go. So yeah, it's a far cry from what it is nowadays. We were taught to listen and be mindful and respectful one way or another. Yeah. wasn't a beating like that. Simple smack. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I'd have the same thing. My dad would come up and smack me in the shoulder or smack me in the back of the head a little bit just to get my attention. It was like a pre-warning that if you keep going, you're going to get worse. It was never, like, he never beat us to abuse us or anything like that. It was only when we totally was disrespectful, rude, stepped out of our boundary, then we would, get our ass tapped or get a storm yelling at or something like that. It wasn't never any time, every time we did something wrong. Most of the time it was told to sit on the couch and we'd sit there and talk about what happened and what could we do to fix it and yada yada yada. It was when we would literally be totally disobedient that we ever got smacked. But yeah, I don't know. To me, I've never once had to discipline my daughters that way. My daughters have always been nice, they've been kind, they're sweet to everybody. My daughters are 4 or 5 years old and they'd be holding doors open for people and saying thank you and, and that's what I wanted them to do, and luckily they followed suit, so. And I always sat down and talked with them and did this and did that and told them that, getting angry, we all get upset, but, at the end of the day, is it really worth getting mad and hitting somebody or saying words that we shouldn't say? And so, luckily it paid off. Let's do this last one, and we'll go see if there's somebody we can raid. The storm's about to hit in a couple minutes. Yeah. Alright guys, I found somebody. There's somebody streaming on Redline. Dustin is on. We're going to send you all over to Dustin. He's playing Leroy Hicks, I think he said it was the name. I think it's a Crim character. Anyways, we're going to send you over to see Dustin. I appreciate everybody stopping in. Appreciate the gifted members. Hopefully we can get it back up there. If not, we'll do it again eventually someday. But It is what it is. We are still small. So. Alright, I'm going to send you guys over to see Dustin. What the hell are they doing? Click the link, go say hi to Dustin, and I appreciate y'all popping in. We will be back on later today. Maybe around noon or supper time, I'm not quite sure. But I'm going to get some sleep for a bit. It's 6 in the morning. And my eyes are getting heavy. So click the link, go over and say hi to Dustin, and I will see you guys later on today.